All right, welcome in, builders. We're back with some more Terra Invicta today. A little bit later than I normally like to start. My apologies for that. We are currently looking at our solar system view. We can see over here where those aliens are coming from, and they are definitely working their way on in. Looks like they jumped over to Neptune, and then we got aliens in Uranus. That's never a good thing. Saturn, and then they are starting to get some stuff closer and closer that I am not liking. Look at this, there's some ships here. Those are servant ships. We are not enjoying that particularly either. Hey Caddy, how's it going? Yeah, last time around we finally kind of got our butts in gear, and we have started. We designed 2 new ship classes with, for me, state-of-the-art pieces of equipment. I'm still thinking we're pretty far behind, but we're doing the best that we can. So we laid down 4 ships at the moment, and we're gonna keep doing that basically as long as we can. A couple things that we have: we are not as high on water. People seem very worried about that. Yeah, I don't have a good fix for that particularly. We could get some tech for some extra water. We kind of just didn't end up getting the best water stuff. Kind of my own fault. We got wrapped up a little bit on the planet side of things. We have been upgrading various stations to start trying to alleviate that a little bit. So if we hop on in here, research center. Yeah, we're using point. Okay, every month we're using, let's round this up to 1 water. So I don't feel like I'm actually burning that much water on these stations, although obviously it could be better. Starting to upgrade things to tier 2s is probably the way to go, and then we'll make ourselves some room to add in various things. We look at installed modules here. Yeah, we do have the hydroponics bay. Do we not have the farms done? We must not have the farms done yet, so we're on the way. We're working there. Hey, Sin, did we prospect everything? Everything we currently can fly to? Yes, we have done. Great, good to see you, Eric. Farm is being researched. Yeah, let's hop in there. Yeah, we are on the farms. That's going to be a relatively high priority for us. We also were having a lot of problems with aliens messing with us last time. So it's finally time to start getting some of these things to make their missions a little bit harder against us. We also need our Pan-Asian Combine to continue our mergers. And we need to do that because if they're going to start messing with us, we need our super country because it's a lot easier to defend than lots of little countries. And last time, like we saw, we had a major escalation. We're basically in fact, I guess we could even look. Are we in, like, frankly, just open war? Yeah, look, war with just literally everybody, except for the aliens, and they're kind of sort of okay with Academy. I guess that's fine. I wouldn't, if they didn't declare war or think that we were in war, I would probably just leave well enough alone. But yeah, just checking other people. Tolerance. Yeah, look at that. They're just all tolerating me. You love to see it. We'll sell them something from the gift shop. So we are working on that. Prospecting wise, if we look at the water, I believe we sent one out to this guy last time. It's like a year out. So, you know, there you go. But we are going to try to improve our water income here. So it is a mission in progress. Wow, just lost my words there. Gray says, interesting happened in my game. I built a bunch of LEO stations and humanity first war decked me and blew up all your station. Earth got Kessler and LE. Yep. All the debris fields have disappeared over time. I think there's various events that affect that, and I think there's some things you can actively do to work on it. But don't ask me what they are. Maybe having fleets there with certain types of weapons might help. This game may also just kind of model that, like, it can dissipate over time. I could see that also being a thing. Going to the Intel tab and the solar system. and check that we can't launch any probes. We cannot launch any probes. No, we definitely did it. We're still missing some of the space techs to go out closer and further. Another thing we want to do is we kind of want to go send some stuff closer to the sun. So that's another to do in the near future. Diamondoids is a new armor tech that'll be pretty good. Improved shipbuilding techniques probably will be pretty good. I don't have strong opinions on things. Looks like we're winning diamondoids. Looks like we will win improved shipbuilding. I think I'm okay. Man, these guys are such chatterbugs. Oh my gosh. Let's go somewhere else. My goodness, shut up. Okay, let me into the planet. Let me into the planet. There we go. Space debris and LEO can deorbit, plus there are events to deorbit debris other factions could have gotten. Yeah, totally. No Babelcam today. I woke up with a little headache, and I just kept putting off starting stream until I was hoping it was going to go away, and it just didn't. So if I put too bright lights in my eyes, I'm going to have a bad time. So we're just going to go camless today. You'll just have to imagine my beautiful face and my weird expressions while we're doing things. I think we'll survive a stream without Cam today. You had bonus Friday, Cam. Thanks for the reminder, though, because normally I would have forgotten. So it was a purposeful choice today. Yeah. I'm not expecting there to be a lot of water towards Venus and Mercury, but we need to get that done in the relatively near future. Planet-wise, in fact, okay, I don't know why when I hit continue, it often has us between turns when I most definitely make a save at the end of stream. And I always end stream when we are done with a turn. So I'm not sure what that's actually loading. Is that just loading my last autosave or something? I probably should have paid more attention to that.
We are in control here.
Okay, what were we working on? All right, our open fighting with them. Right. Oh my goodness, go away. Yeah, we've got an alien here that just keeps mind controlling the leadership. I'm not even sure what to do about that. I don't even think a protect is going to really help. It loads the exit save. But my exit save should be after we're done. That's what I don't understand. Because like I said, I always end here. I make a manual save. And then I guess it's exit saving, but the exit save should be here then. I'm not playing any further ahead. The thing is about this dumb alien. Okay, get out of the way. I do not want to go to total war with the aliens. I do not want to go to total war. So we will update it with new information, but it will decay in accuracy until we can fix it again. June 8th. Okay, so this is relatively new data. The gains running through the last cycle before the save. I guess so. Mercury has some water around the poles. Your Mercury had 10 water spread over multiple sites. I mean, some is better than 0, but 10 isn't exactly going to save us. All right, maybe if we investigate this guy, he'll shove off. I'm certain that's an alien. J-Rob. God, this is so annoying. What are you doing? Okay, Broad is advising, right. Owen is working on the stabilization.
Standing by for order.
All right, let's try to throw a protect up here, I guess.
Securing our control.
Let's also remind ourselves, do we have any other Diplo plays we need to do at the moment? So, no to China, we need that research. We are federating these up, that's fine. Malaysia is something that we could fed right now. That's Indonesia, Malaysia. So, God, just would you guys sod off somewhere else? This is my sphere of influence. This is the Babel Doctrine. Wing says you can take the Alpha out without getting total war. You think so? We are really high here. And if memory serves correct, as we fight with the servants, that also is going to make the aliens mad. We decided to federate elsewhere. Yeah. I don't know. I'm doing the exact same thing that I did to the AI over here, where I'm wasting all my actions in one place that frankly matters less than India did. Still quite a ways from total war. The aliens maxing out the meter is not the worst, especially once you have some ships. Yeah, I don't have the ships yet though. We were looking at the Philippines. Yeah, we were looking at that because it was somebody else. We don't have the federates here though, so we're not ready to go. Whereas if we started this timer, we could get this in and get moving on it. I think I'm gonna play this out a little bit more, and then we'll make a decision. But yeah, that is, I don't know, I'm getting quagmired there. Okay, I'm just double checking things here. I probably could get away without putting anything into this and we would still win. I pulled out of plasma weapons for some reason. I think I just needed that to make sure we won something else. Okay, I'll tell you, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rebalance like this. So only 10% into the thing I'm pretty sure we're gonna win. Let's go even further on that. Yeah, something like that. We'll contribute here just a little bit for the overall science. I want to continue on this, but I don't want to rush it because we've already won, and I really need these things to finish. So yeah, so this is 69%, nice, at the bottom, and then what, 24, 34, 39% up top. Rounding errors apparently. You can conquer the countries that you have claims on to absorb them. Yeah, we sure could, but then we'd have to spend more time fixing them. I also can't attack with China into that because it's not the same federation. Not yet, at least. Yeah, the peaceful solution in my mind is better if you're planning on keeping it, and anything I'm gonna do over here is my forever home, so this is not stuff I would want to mess with. I also have this stupid event here. All right, I'm gonna need Owen. Owen, I'm sorry, man. Take a break from that. I know it gets frustrating doing crowd control. Come over here and pop a couple aliens and it'll make you feel better. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, inspired critical. I totally don't remember where we're at on that. I'm probably gonna need to check Riley again. Okay, alien fleets doing transfers. We defended. Hello?
You ooze selfishness from every pore.
Yeah,
but
sure
so
do.
long as you don't stand in our way, we good.
Let me just insult you before I say that we're good. Right. Okay, so she wants to give me something that has assassinate, increase. Okay, that is actually something that we've been looking for quite hard. Getting that getting the increase unrest on Owen would be super useful. That would be super useful. That's a fine one. And what do they want? They really, really, really want this cartel. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I mean, I'll take this. I don't care about that. The thing is, it's 8 admin is hard to replace, and this is on
Mission in
Mo.
progress.
Okay, it's this one right here. If we removed 8 admin, we're at 16 unmodified. And our orgs are providing 22. So we only need 9. So we actually could bleed that one off. Okay, that wouldn't be the worst. You know what? I actually think that's a tempting enough offer. Only because this specifically gives me something I've been searching for. This is a good org. It'll help them. I think we're gonna go for this. Since as I got 2 good trains from the... Yeah, this seems okay. Like, this is kind of whatever. Although this isn't nothing. Non-aggression with resistance. Is resistance in my way in anything I'm doing in the near future? Indonesia. And we are going to need to do this at some point. That is definitely going to be something I'm after. Although, I mean, it's going to take some time, right? Korea. God, I wish we could trade territories. You can break the nap, the AI will eventually just randomly break it. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, we have other things that we could gobble up first. I would like to get this. Maybe it's worth it though. Maybe it would help them out a little bit. And I really would like them to do better. All right, fine. You ooze incompetence, but for now we'll agree to it. And then does that immediately take my thingamabobber? Yes. Okay, let's go fiddle here a little bit. So we need to get this onto him. So 3 stars we need to clear up. You're worth 2 command. That's what I care about really the most here. We can pull this off, but we would still be a star short. Okay, the International Monetary Fund is really not something that he should have anyways. If I pull that off though, I'm gonna have problems. We're using the admin from that. Okay, consulting. Increase. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we fix this last time and I forgot? Dang it, we fixed it last time and I forgot. Oh no. Oh. Okay, this is still better though because it's the stats I actually care about. Kinda, sorta, but we're already kinda, sorta maxed out. Okay, there's a little bit of grumble going on here. Okay, so we could take this and this off. We put this on, we stay at max. Okay, let's do this. Do that. Take that. Okay, we come out. Did I not? Oh, I didn't need to remove that one, actually. Okay. That's fine. No, I did need to remove that. Dang it. Okay, I need to remove that because when this one turns on, it's going to give me 2 command, which is going to take us to max. So we could pass this on to hopefully J-Rob. Okay. Grumble. The downside to only playing when you're streaming every couple days. Check their priorities, actually doing something you don't mind. Yeah, I mean, they're usually not too bad on the spoil side of things. Okay, J-Rob. I'll still take over a bunch of money, some econ. Okay, what is your problem? You just need a bunch of admin. Okay, we'll make that happen here. She does have some XP. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, that gets one of them in here. Do we care about this one though? Not really on her. This one will be pretty good for her. Okay, I think we may just sit on that one for a hot minute. Okay, this is another spot that we could maybe make some room. Council unmodified stat is 16. Okay, we're exactly on 25. Something like this could move, making 25 money. It's only a tier 1 though. You're giving me admin. Okay, here's a tier 2, but that's stats I want. Okay, I think we're just gonna sit on this for a hot minute. Grumble, I totally forgot that we must have got that right at the end of stream when I was half asleep. Okay, whatever. Project complete farm. Very nice. Okay, again, we have all kinds of things we need to do here. This one wouldn't be a terrible one just to get out of the way. Hab accidents are less likely to happen. Cascade failure outcome in events are less likely to occur. Both of those would be pretty hot and good. That helps keep our stations safe. tier 2s of these research things will start being needed. Crash train, okay, kind of whatever. End of India, we may still come back to that. We are not over our amount at the moment. Money cost of direct investment. Okay, that'd be a nice one. That's dirt cheap. What are we researching? Okay, we do have a society one. I'm gonna try to avoid doing society. We also have a bunch of material stuff. Okay, yeah, bajillion new engines that we may or may not need. Okay, this is the tier 2 for the space science. Another one we could condense down. Our mines produce. Okay, hang on. Maybe we should grab. What was the water one? Oh, it's a material science, though. I'm trying to spread out our points to make them as efficient as possible because we're not doing a computer science one. Listening post. What exactly do you do? Grant 3% bonus to oppression. Yeah, we're not really into that. +1 bonus to detecting enemy counselors. That would actually be kind of useful. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Okay, the automated things, we kind of did want these. They're also really cheap. We could add some ECM for ourselves. That may be something we would want. Knowledge increase, environment increase. Unity. I'm kind of feeling that water, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of concerned with how worried other people were about that. Now I'm kind of worried about it. So like right here, 15K though. No, let's grab the maintenance procedures. I'm being wishy-washy here. It's fine. It's cheap. We'll zip through it pretty quick. Automated is good for Mercury. Yeah, we may grab that one too. Let's just grab this. This is an immediate helpful thing. Okay, counselor. Okay, Alf 9. Yeah, I see you, buddy. You are causing me all kinds of problems at the moment.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Thermal mining is cheaper. Okay. Yeah, I expected to see that. Alf 9's an old face. He is an old face. Old problem. Don't you miss your buddy Alf 4? I'm gonna reunite you guys, I think. He is really committed to this bit. He is really committed to this bit. Yeah, I'm on to you, Chuckle. Okay, the question then becomes, are we going for Rack Tap Bang, or are we gonna go for reuniting him with his buddy? Local control points is giving us a +4. Our investigate's pretty high. In all honesty, we could just detain him. That's not that painful. We're actually sitting on a whole bunch. Probably throw it at that level. If we kill him, we'll hit max threat. So you're saying that as long as we detain him, you don't think we're gonna hit max? I do need to get rid of this guy. Detain unless a crit as well. And we're probably not critting, let's be honest here. Okay, maybe if we investigate him again, he'll figure out that we're here and buzz off.
At your service.
Okay, and Mo is the one that would need to crack this, so that's not going to happen. J-Rob, get rid of that mission.
I'm here.
Yeah, I really don't want retaliation at the moment. We have things set up the way we want them set up. I think we're just gonna bite the bullet and just chill on it, as annoying as that is.
We'll make things safe.
Yeah, please make things safe. Okay, probably next turn that'll finish. Where are our ships at? Why are you so much slower? Oh, we had a power problem or something, didn't we? Briefly. Okay. Max the odds if you want to go for the crit. Higher chance equals higher crit chance. Yeah, it's unlikely we're gonna pull that off though. Maybe if we keep investigating him. Ranapur. Yeah, well that's what happens when you have the servants.
Sir Francis Drake didn't defeat the Spanish Armada by building even bigger ships. He won by overwhelming them with smaller, lighter boats. It is as true today as it was in 1588. If your ship is too slow to turn, you're doomed. Colonel Hans Castillo, personal correspondence during the Salvadoran Civil War.
No matter the craft, no matter the engine, mass is the foremost obstacle in efficient space travel. The more mass there is to move, the slower it will move. But less mass need not necessarily mean smaller ships. Indeed, a large ship we require to transport more resources and to carry more crew and more colonists. The best approach here is to greenlight designs for orbit-to-orbit craft, which do not land on any planet, moon, or asteroid. This removes the need for landing gear, ablative heat shielding, large wings, and countless other specialized equipment required for takeoff and landing, and thus enables for larger cargo and habitation areas. Shuttles will ferry personnel and cargo to and from the space station and colonies, while strategically placed fuel and propellant depots further reduce what the ship needs to carry themselves. In combination with advances in more lightweight material, the net result is we can build for larger craft than ever without unduly impacting their ability to travel between worlds. Exotic armor, remass scoop, component armoring, rapid shipbuilding, rapid repairing materials. Okay, so could do an energy. We have a material, a military, a space, a xeno, and a social. Okay, this is definitely further energy stuff. These are all at 25, 25, and 50. So that's a good hint where those are at. The cheapest thing on here is mission to Venus. And then that would get us mission to Mercury. Maybe it's time. Maybe it is time. It is the cheapest by far. All right. We will double up on that, but then we'll finish this lickety split. And then hold on, we don't want to do this. There we go. Investigation max at +5. Correct. Our +4 bonus that we have there currently is from control points, not from investigation. If I remember correctly, that's a big time saving. DNA repairs for the old people, not a bad one either. We are expecting that our blaster will probably retire. She's 69, nice. So probably not too long. She just really hates aliens. Keeps the fire in her, you know?
I think we had a breakthrough.
Special event for having a space hospital. Another Inspire mission. I do need to get her searched. Rapid shipbuilding. Ships are built 25% faster. Favorite that for me, would you?
Support.
We are going to be doing massive shipbuilding.
Person of interest surveilled.
I see you here, buddy.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, keep cooling that down. Our army repair rate increases. That actually would have been useful at one point. Our damage control teams repair faster. Okay. We've had a tiny amount of global warming, Gray. Not that much. If memory serves, I can't imagine anyone's watching at this point and they care about spoilers, but mute me for like 10 seconds. I think the xenoflora actually slows down global warming. If my memory serves me. So we may just have so much xenoflora on the planet that that's holding it off. All right, compact solid core fission reactor 5s.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, we hit the 1.5 event. New Navy, yay! Pause. Okay. that means, right, we don't need any more Navy. So that like 9% of our economy that we were bumping over there, or whatever it was, is now free. Okay, let's take a second and view this. So the main thing we are fixing here at the moment is this. We want this to go up to, if I remember right, about 5-ish, and that's going to give us the most science. For a full democracy, hey, look at that. Almost up to 5.0 on the military. So we are hard pushing this at the moment. I mean, I guess that's fine. A little bit of environment. Some Xenofighters. We have a set I accidentally built. Some extras would not be bad. I guess maybe that's true. Maybe if we're gonna take this possible retaliation, we work on this, we get some ships out. We're pumping that knowledge pretty hard. We might be able to lower this ever so slightly. I would like to get our GDP up, so some economy investment. We're actually in a pretty good spot to actually do that. Look at this, we're up to 42 investment points. We started with like 28 or something-ish when we first took China, if memory serves me right. But more would obviously be better. We do have a lot of bonuses to that too. Yeah, look at that, 11.2 per month. I don't hate that. All right, let's try that for a little bit. Yeah, I know I can do that. I don't know why my muscle memory likes clicking the buttons. I do that all the time. Yep. Do you not hear the satisfying little beeps when I click the buttons? I mean, if I can't click the beepy buttons, what are we even doing here? Okay, the EU is attacking on Finland and Spain. The famous Finnish-Spanish Defense Alliance.
Here's what we've found.
Yeah, the EU is doing exceptionally well. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, another low orbit. New orgs. We are just so bloody full at the moment. Okay, let's do a quick XP check, because I think he is finally ready for Untouchable. Too important a position to be safely deleted. Any attempt to assassinate this counselor that has a result worse than critical success will give the assassin the mark trait, which provides a massive malice to the security update stat, and it gives us 3 extra security. Pretty big investment here, but that's going to keep him pretty dang safe. Okay, J-Rob. You've been having to do all kinds of different things. My poor J-Rob, jack of all trades. He's so frazzled. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Let's also nab these, I think, for him. 2 admin. Now that one, unless I have a 2 admin, are we over? Unmodified stat is 19. And yeah, we are way over. We might shuffle some stuff on him. Let's give him this. So our unmodified stat is 20. So I only need 5 from the various things. Yeah, look at this. 6, 7. The thing is, I don't know if I can move either of those on anyone, because these are both criminal, aren't they? Yeah. Maybe that was... well, it's just money. It's fine. I mean, if we keep going higher... the lowest one of these is giving me 6. So if I wanted to pull that off... -6 would be 7. So we could totally do it. So like we could take the Trajan off, but that's giving me a bunch of money and a bunch of ops. One more point and we could take this one off. Where would we put it though is the thing. Because it's a criminal org, so it'd have to go to Mo. Mo is also pretty full. Yeah, I just don't have any place to put it. Okay, we will take enhanced senses. Don't want to pee on yourself, so you need a pee defense. Okay. Command is still kind of low. Security's not bad. He has been having to do some command stuff recently. He just really needs like all three of these. Let's take command. He is another unrest player, so. Okay, Broad doesn't have the XP. Riley's gonna be our new persuasion person. Don't let her stats fool you. She does have room. That doesn't really do much for me, but it's 2% military science. Okay, we'll put it on for now, and then I can forget about it next time we look. Although I say that, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hang on. Because we could do an admin point here, and we could put one of the bigger ones on, including this one, which actually has relevant stats. Man, I'm all over these org things today. Okay, Blaster. Hey, Tut, how's it going, man? Been a little while. Okay, Blaster, still hanging on. Still keeping on. I think we'll do espionage just to hide better. We could invest. I think you're the most likely to retire though, so I kind of don't want to put these stats on there if I'm being honest. At least not until you're like the last person. Okay, Mo. Would use an espionage. You have room for one. Economy and spoils. Bunch of money. Let me see what else there is around. Okay, stats I don't need. Social science, we're already pretty tapped on that. Hawthorne Services Group. Assassinate, increase unrest, sabotage facilities. Probably not things I need. Okay, okay, a bunch of military research. Okay, that actually is kind of nice. We're gonna have to spend so much on military. 12% would actually add up. It's not a criminal org though. That's fine. Just do it. Yeah, that is kind of a juicy little bonus there, I will say. Battle computers, countermeasures. We have 58 XP, so I definitely should put something in here. All right, let's do 2 science, and that'll take her to 10. Gets us another one of those per 5 bonuses. We still have enough for one more. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do another security. Try to get her to 20 at some point. I'm gonna be very sad when we get somebody killed. Hey, Blaster, how's it going, man? We were just leveling you up. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to s1e8, Val Church, Ekas, Acid Chatty, Not My WDD, and Kai Hat Meller. Oh my gosh, that was a tongue twister. Make sure to give a thank you there to Blasterbot. We're making loads of money off the aliens? We're making money and we're hating aliens, but we're not currently monetizing the aliens very well. We are quite annoyed with the aliens, actually. Every point adds, yeah. It is easy for reading though, I will agree. Okay, that's gonna help our military quite a bit there. I would love to see our military get up to max, which is 7 currently. What is the US rocking at the moment? Can I tell that easily? Yeah, we're actually ahead of the US in military tech. Hey, there you go. How are you guys feeling? We're way ahead of you. Yeah, we are the #1 military power in the world. Now, Navy. Yeah, naval freedom is 33.6. Ours is only 23. So we could actually use more naval power, but I don't think I care about it. I can't build any here anyways, so. Yeah, we'll let that roll, I think. Okay, what's the worst that happens? They show up, they blow up one of my stations. We rebuild it. It's not the end of the world. I think we're taking this idiot out. I'm mighty tired of his bunk. So if we check, we have 3 intel, we have the security apparatus for 3 more. A big send here would get us at 83%. We also could investigate him further.
We'll see what they're up to.
Maybe we'll do that. We'll go for the full bonus. We'll go for a lucky crit. 69, nice. Wow. Tons of lucky number today, apparently. All right, we'll send that. Double investigate, and then next turn we detain. I think that's the plan. Although, actually, I say that this is cracked by somebody else. Let's just yoink that before some other idiot gets in here. You're the best idle army in the world. That's right. Armchair generals. Don't tell the Navy that they're subservient to the army in this game. All right, we'll keep it between us. Okay, we're still trying to get this down. What is my rest value is a little high. I think it's just literally coming off of this. We just need this to get a little bit more fixed. Unity priority. Knowledge priority. Yeah. I'm basically hard sending that. I mean, we could put some more Unity back on, but we do have other things we need to do here. Who do you think runs the spaceships? The Space Marines do. Legally distinct Space Marines. Okay, let's do it. Regime change in Argentina. Ooh. Okay. Azamar. Didn't you have one before? Okay.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Inspire mission success. Okay, we need to... I need to get an investigate on Riley. I'm gonna say that's good enough for now, because I don't remember, and we've had like 3 crits in a row. We're probably fine.
Mission abort.
Mission in progress.
Ah, the clown went to ground. Okay, security measures, -2 on enthrall missions against our control points. Yeah. Probably gonna do some more of that type of stuff if we have cheap ones. -2 on enthrall against controls for only 5k. Yes. Alf, get out. This is a no Alf zone. Okay, and we lost sight. That's kind of whatever. Okay, we can probably chill on that. Yeah, we'll just spread it even.
Order is returning.
Eric says, I love when memberships get dropped and it pulls the lurkers out of the woodwork. Well, you know, allegedly, take this with a grain of salt. YouTube claims that it is a weighted random roll based on people who are accepting memberships into people who are long-term into people who are not currently members. Take that how you will. I'm sure I have plenty of people who have never once chatted or commented but watch stuff. I mean, I do the same, so. All right, stabilize nation mission success. Okay, we're down to peaceful. So, okay. The curse of Bruh's problem was he wasn't accepting memberships. I told him that for over a year. And the second he turned on accept memberships, he was the first guy that got one. Great for him, but really bad for me because I was gonna totally hype up everyone should keep gifting until Brug gets a membership. All right, peace between the servants of the United... Wait. The servants have agreed with the Spain, under the servants, has agreed with the United States to end the European Union-Finland war. That's a web of alliances, holy moly.
The final frontier proved a bit underwhelming, no? Veni vidi vici is great, but how do you say I leased it at triple market rate in Latin?
And got any Latin scholars?
Comments to CNN.
The surface of Venus is among the most inhospitable in the solar system, a crushing, poisonous atmosphere rendering it impossible to colonize. But its orbits receive a wealth of sunlight to support power-efficient stations, and it serves as a stepping stone towards colonization. The sunburned iron cannonball further inward, Mercury, allows the construction of stations above Venus. The following missions can now be researched. If I remember right, there were like eight Russian missions that they sent to Venus, and like their lander craft only lasted like 30 minutes before it basically like melted between the heat, the pressure, and the acid, if memory serves. It was a very, very desolate place if you've never looked at the images. Okay, somebody was talking about maybe the transform phases for DNA repair. I mean, I would be down with that. We could also just grab mission to Mercury right away. We are going to be doing a bunch of stuff. Maybe we just grab this. Let's just do it. It's relatively cheap. It's also a category we're not currently doing. All right, winning. Let the losers fight over that. Maintenance is going to be done. Okay, and I need solar system. Excuse me, I'm not able to probe it. No location filter. Oh, we don't need to probe it because I can't go to the planet surface. Right. No, that's not. Yeah, because it's Venus, not Mercury. I've gone backwards in my head. Right, we're not going to the surface, so it doesn't matter. All right, but let's go take a peeky peek. So, out. We are in an absolutely terrible time for it, as usual. So we've got Venus here. It has 4 orbits. Nobody's in here at the moment. They are all, dangerous levels of naturally occurring radiation. Any HAB modules built here will be a 1.1 times its normal mass to account for shielding. That's pretty crap, if I'm being honest. Solar power is 1.73 though. That is pretty juicy on that front. If we, oh my gosh, come back out. Earth should be just 1, right? No, 0.75. So double the solar power if we were to build there. If we look at Mercury, 6.04. Yeah, that'll do ya. Do we want to open Mercury or do we want to get Venus divided out first? I think we're going to send at least something to Venus. Automated outposts. Yeah, we're going to have to do the research for those. Solar research stations on Venus and Mercury get real good. Yeah, I bet they do. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, when this finishes, we're going to get the automated stuff. So we're going to hold off on this a second. I'm not too worried that we're going to lose, like, what is that, 32 orbits. Okay, we did finish on the Kathy Rayhart. Kathy Rayhouse. Okay. We're still low on power. We are still low on power. You were just killing me there, man. Okay, you upgrade this from space. Okay, 356 people are here. So this new station will cover us, so I won't need this one. So let's get a... We need some more power. It did, because we were trying to save some water because people were having an aneurysm in chat last time around. Okay, so when this upgrades, it will be better. I do want this powered because this is the station I actually care about right now. Radiation is fine. It's how the Fantastic Four got their superpowers. I'm not sure that's how that works, Eric.
Okay, verify your places. Water is in when you get a chance.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Verify.
Is it time that we just go through and do our upgrades? It probably is. All right, so what we want to see is we want to find our hydroponics bays. We want to see if we can upgrade them.
What's going on? Fine, pressure reg A is beating.
Okay, so hydroponics bay is 10 power.
Okay, pressure integrity check.
How much is a farm?
Okay. Let me get it. Okay.
You're literally not going to show me here. There it is. A farm is 40.
Awful little line there.
Okay, so that would be 30 more than we're currently using. 30 more than 88. Let's see. 10 would be 98, 108, 118. So we would be just under our power usage.
All right. Happy?
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm okay on this. I hope my on-stream math is good, or I'm going to be very sad.
No. Now, mark it.
Okay.
So 2 on.
Upgrade. Upgrade.
It's on. Okay, mine's on.
That was epic. Not me. Well, that's fine.
Fresh flag should clear at 3-1 to 3-4.
Okay. If that works there, then everywhere else should be fine too.
3-7 to 4-0.
So we will go around and do the upgrades. And we'll be exceptionally sad if I did that math wrong. It'll warn you? Okay, good. Have to make it Babel proof.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Alright. This place is actually kind of low pop, but that's fine. Getting that up and running. These are going to continue to expand, so... Do you not have one? All right, what are you? You are my Space Science Center. We did not give you one. Okay, so we would like to build a farm. Power is absolutely fine here. Yeah, that's fine to replace that. Okay, now all the bases we currently have are manned, so this would also probably be worth it. We're currently running a skunk works here. We have 20 power. We don't have that many people. Where is this hydroponics bay? Why am I not seeing this? Skunk, oh, right here. Okay, so you support 120 people, so we're just over the amount you support. Is this worth doing? Removes? I guess so. So it'll be just a tiny bit of money, essentially. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? The warning I had over there was telling me that I was replacing a space thing with that. I was not talking about power, I'm 90% sure. This is probably worth upgrading. Now, hold on. Are we gonna have the power here? We would not have the power here. So if I click this, are you gonna warn me? Yeah, this one is giving me the proper warning for that. Okay, so let's just add some more solar is what we want. So I guess there's no reason not to go ahead and do it. And then let's go ahead and drop. Where's my solar? Give me the power. Solar collector, solar array.
Okay, Jack, you can get your O2 on, 6 on. Okay, can you move to the left a little bit? Your left. I gotta get in front here.
Oh my gosh, this chatter is so distracting to me. You don't even know, man. Okay, so we are gonna want upgrade, upgrade, and then here we want a solar array. All right, this is gonna be the same on all the Martian stations. Here, upgrade, upgrade. Here, solar array. Okay, now these are gonna maybe be different. So here we have a heavy fission pile. We don't have a lot of extra.
Press is open. Okay, now I want you to face the wall over there. Move in as close and I'll get the overhead valve.
Okay, so we have the fission array. That's the tier 2. It's giving me 85 power. So we're gonna need another one of these. We currently have no farm here.
Okay, how's that?
So we're gonna need another fission array. Yes. So, boink. Give me a fusion reactor array. Can I ask why we're not using the fission reactor arrays? Because the sunlight on the moon and Earth is fine. We're definitely going to use them. We're definitely going to use them here. You can also get heavy fission arrays more efficient. Okay, we'll work on getting those too. I don't know if we have that available for tech, but we got to work with the tech we have at the moment. So fission reactor array, go, and then we'll add a farm here.
Okay, coming down, Jack, you ready? Go ahead.
Okay, and we're going to do the same on all these. So farm, open space, fission reactor array, build in space. Okay, we probably should have had this done a very long time ago.
Okay, open auto 35. Cuff checklist.
Alright, you are out in the middle of nowhere. You're gonna have the same problem, and you do have people here. Yeah, we really should be using automated for this stuff that's this far out. Okay, that's fine. Another one. And another one. I don't even remember where you're at. Apparently you're a mining station that's in progress. Recommend saving the templates. Yeah, maybe. It's good for me to just do it to get my memory up.
3 hours, 32 minutes, 36 seconds. Open up forward.
Okay, we do have a heavy fission pile,
Okay, my suit's released.
but that only gives me 30 power. Hang on. Am I crazy?
Down to almost
No, okay. We can do the arrays on the other place. We can only do the heavy fission piles here. You are going to have people here. Not pile array? Okay. I'm not crazy then. I think I'm going to come back to this one. It's still got way too much in progress. Okay, wing solution.
Okay, my relief valve just seated at
Has a hydroponic bay. Definitely does not have enough power.
0.5.
You're my Xeno lab.
Just the next thing is to open the hatch, huh? Yep.
Okay, let's go ahead and
I gotta get
I want to build a solar array here.
well, okay.
Build that in space.
I'm gonna let it come down a little bit.
I'm going to replace... No, I'm going to upgrade you.
Go in.
And then I think we're going to have to upgrade one of these
About point.
to make up for what we just deleted. So 2, 4, 6... Really, I would want another one of these. I want to keep my full +9 bonus, or as close as I can get. This is going to be close as I can get, so we would want to upgrade this too. I think I'm going to do it. Okay, that one is saying I will not be able to power it, so we'll chill there then.
I got a tone.
Okay, we're back to the beginning. Okay, that was a lot to do, but it just needed to happen. We'll have to do that again at some point with other things, but... If we don't automate, we can get Spacenoid versus Terran Gundam battles. I mean, that is true. We do have Mo Gundam. We do have Mo Gundam. Solar rays are weak, that's why I asked. They're also cheap though. We are using our nuclear stuff as our main fuel. I don't know how much that eats up, but I'm a little leery of running out of our main fuel, so I don't know, we'll see. Learn something every time. That's all I can say. Okay, and go. Wow. Improved maintenance procedures. Okay, nothing I need to build, just helps us out. Okay, now we said we wanted the automated. I still really wish this had a search bar. Devs, Pavonis, this would be really nice. Let me search in here so I can search through these. This is with me already obsoleting a bajillion things, and it's still ridiculously huge. Okay, I think those... I don't even know what those are. Automated. Aerospike. Okay, here's the heavy fission reactor. So, yes, it does exist. I do not have it researched currently. Coming soon, maybe. Okay, the automated. I think we're gonna get these. Let's just nab these quick. Those won't take us but a hot second. Research, yeah, it's there. I told you I didn't have it. The tech tree has a search bar? Yeah, we've used that all the time, but this is not the tech tree, this is the engineering screen. I would like to search that too. I also would like it if on this screen, give me another toggle for finished projects here. I know there's other places to look at it, but this is kind of the place that makes sense. Improved aglets. What are aglets? Okay, continue.
We've removed some threats.
Okay, there's our purge. All right, Alf, stay out. I still think Alf is here. I just don't think we're seeing him. You can search him, the tab over where the finished texts are. Okay, well, at least it exists. Not where I would expect it, but that's maybe just a quirk of Babel. New rivalries, Singapore and Russia. Man. You guys, like, buzz off, seriously. Okay, Blaster.
Ready to go.
I think we are gonna go back to fiddling with you. Or... I mean... we could be doing this right now. And I kind of want to let that other one cool off a little bit. Maybe let's do this quick. Let's see if we can start working on this. So we'll send her to start doing the public opinion.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, Mo, I want you to investigate Riley.
Investigating target.
Your orders?
Owen. Okay, Owen. Let's just chill them out a little bit.
Will restore peace to this nation.
Do I have a claim on Singapore? I own Singapore. We don't have any direct claims at the moment. We have some research that could get it, I think, via Thailand or Malaysia, one of the two. Sounds like the best job. Well, we've already owned it. We already own it. Okay. J-Rob. Can we just crack this? We sure can. You know what? Sure.
Moving our
Just purge them out. Who rivaled me? It was Russia. So the servants, more of their clowns. Yeah, okay, nothing here. Yeah, we need to get our next one so we can gobble this up. We got a whole bunch of things that we need to get gobbled. We're kind of floating a whole bunch of control point. I don't love that. I think this is fine. We can definitely hold these. Yeah, we can definitely hold those.
I will help them.
I have new information.
All right, investigate counselor. Loyalty is 23. Okay, that's not the max
Laying the
25. We may finish that up since I now know exactly what it is. So we need 2 more loyalty points on Riley.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice.
Public
That's actually a pretty good
opinion
little chunk, I will say.
unmoved.
Okay, we got the automated platform core. Automated solar collectors, automated supply depots. Yep. Okay, and we're gonna immediately get the other automated. Don't need to think about that too much. We're winning. Yeah. Continue on. Oh my goodness. I also really dislike that how many aliens are playing around over at Mars.
Have taken control.
Okay, component armor. Okay, before I forget anything, servants and Libya are rivals. Okay.
Standing by.
Blaster, Inspire, Riley. Go.
I'll ensure
We
their
need 2
loyalty.
points to finish up.
Where do you need me?
Owen. You're good. You have just a tiny amount. You could actually use a little bit. Okay.
Restoring order.
Go chill them out.
At your
J-Rob.
service.
Apparently we're just gonna play musical chairs here.
Terminating the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Give me a quick... Is there somebody... Yeah, I don't even see anyone here. They're really messing with me. Okay, we'll try to drop a defend on it.
Securing our control.
We're in good position. Okay, no, all my things keep getting reset. Grumble. No, we are not building boost here at the moment, you dum-dums. Nor are we building armies. Nor are we spoiling. Nor are we funding. Give me big unity. Some knowledge is fine. Okay, we'll do that for now. They keep resetting me every time they take those points. I think that's like the 3rd time I fixed that. Yeah, the Lamals are over on Mars and they're making me very nervous. Okay, I don't really have anything else to do there. That literally just it? How close are we getting? 50 days. We're getting there, but just it's gonna take time. Nothing's gonna finish anytime soon. Roll it.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Increase loyalty by 3. Okay, we are done on Riley.
Protecting our interests.
Offering assistance.
Yeah.
Violence is
Shoo.
abating.
Shoo. Stabilize. Do it again.
The people will come to our side.
Russian army moving towards Pyongyang. Okay, they're gonna take a naval over to here. Are we at... Oh, we are in a war. Alright. Well... Be really annoying, I suppose. Where's my nearest group? Okay, you guys are all grouped up weird. Would you stop doing what you're doing? Go home. You, stop what you're doing. Okay, you're gonna be the one... Yeah. Deploy to there. Cancel what you're doing. Okay. I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a land war. All right, it's fine. I'm sure the nukes will fly at some point. Okay, blaster. Oh, we're still mid-turn. Okay, never mind. Automated outpost. Okay. Vital shell, precision targeting software. Okay, what are we already researching? So we're not doing any energy. Grab our solid core 5s. I don't even know if we need those, if I'm being honest. Okay, the heaven. You know what? Let's do the heavy. We had a whole conversation about that. There you go. European Union and Netherlands merge. Okay, the remass scoop. Yep. Aliens shifting around. Okay, the automated mining complex. Being really annoying.
The opposition remains in power.
We failed the 88 purge. All right, I'm gonna throw my hands up. We'll come back to Myanmar in a minute. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? Grumble, grumble. Okay, I think we're gonna try to coup Russia. Their strife is going up. They're in wars with me at the moment. Yeah, give me some public campaigns up here.
Ready to go.
Okay, you spend a little bit of money on
We
that.
must persuade the people.
Where to?
J-Rob.
Ready for orders. We will bring it down.
Owen, change of plans.
Where do you need me? It's time to bring it all down.
Reporting in.
Yeah, so definitely not worth it there. Yeah, you can public campaign. All right. All right. Well, you know, good timing, Shinosuke, because we're possibly about to get nuked by Russia, so, you know, you could pay up. Rival Myanmar and conquer them. I don't know if we have claims. Southeast Asian Alliance. Okay, so Vietnam could do it. Vietnam. Okay, I need to get, hang on. Let's fix this. Fix our web of alliances here. The thing is, how are you ally? Okay, you don't have an ally with India at the moment. All right, you guys. Okay, so Myanmar. Okay, so Myanmar. We'd have to rival you, I think, for now. I'm double checking here. Thailand has claims. Thailand has it too. Our Southeast Alliance has it, so we're fine. Yeah, it does. The Southeast Asian Alliance is what we're currently using, and we do have claims on it via that. Okay, so I'm gonna need to, though. Okay, remind me, isn't that a policy to declare war? Am I crazy? I'm not able to do it via here. We go here, go to Myanmar. Yeah, so let's rival them. And then I think we'll have to do it via that. I don't know why I'm blanking on that one. the counselor policy. Okay. Pull down after rivalry. Okay, we'll get the rivalry going. I'm just gonna let that flow for a second. Maybe he'll waste time defending it. All right. I think the Russian coup could be big. I may take control and get rid of the rest of those nukes. Yep, their armies are on the way. Hab modules and surface are of a 50% bonus to ECM. Cool. Automated solar collectors. Okay. Indian army moving towards Hanoi. Oh my goodness.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yes, but pause. All right, well, you know, I invested all of that technology into our military. All right, we still have one up here. Okay, I'm not technically at war with them. How is that the case? Our ally is China. Okay, we also... apparently I need to go do a rundown of some of these. These have obviously not been done for a while. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty certain that our troops are going to fight here. If they don't, I'm going to be really confused. Because we are allied with them, so I'm surprised that China is not officially in that. Increase... Yep.
The people will come to our side.
Long live the revolution!
Okay, -2 on enthrall missions. Okay, no more of the cheap ones are left. -2 on enthrall missions against our control points. -2 enthrall public missions where we have executive control. This would be relevant to our current possible war. I think I'm gonna grab this. So we'll reverse engineer some alien small arms. Does Southeast Asian have an army? No, it doesn't. We're gonna need to join this war, though. I think I'm gonna have to policy it. I don't know. I'm apparently a little shaky on this from my memory. I thought I was able to do that via relations. It makes sense that it would be a policy, though.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
All right. Well, they have lost a lot of support, at least. That's not the right place, actually. Okay, yeah, they have lost a lot here. Okay, we are fighting, it looks like. Automated supply depot. Or are we? I don't think we're actually fighting them. I think he's attacking the location. Yeah, I'm not at war with what I want to be in, because we are not in that. Okay, we're going to need to policy that with China next turn. That's really weird to me. How can I be in an alliance that they get declared on and I'm not pulled into it? Because we were allied with China. Like, that's not something I just did. I don't know how that one happened. All right, we probably also should do some more double checks here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Yeah, I need to just go around and do all of these for a hot minute. Because apparently people are going to be messing with me. Okay. China. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. We had this set, and then when we did our shenanigans, that's what broke these. When we were doing our land swapping. Okay, I feel less like an idiot, somewhat. Okay. Okay. Does China have nukes? No, we lost them when we did our shuffle. So we are a non-nuclear power. Yeah, we are a complete non-nuclear power. Unless you have some. No, they didn't found any. They lost their nukes too. So we have the program. Pretty sure that is. No, they have not. Because they merged, they lost their program too. Okay, we have our program, but we're at 0. I may need to build. You know what? Probably should have already had one. At least one volley, maybe a couple. North Korea had one, yes, but they lost it when they merged. Nobody's flung nukes at each other yet. Okay. Blaster. Okay, you are my best public opinion person, so I don't want you to do this. Riley is probably the weakest character at the moment. So let's get her to set policy in China. I just don't understand why I'm not seeing it here. I guess this is it. Consolidate the Russian Vietnam. Okay, I guess it is there. I'm just reading it wrong. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I want to make sure we get in there. They're not going to be able to conquer this anytime soon. We're also moving to counter where they're moving here. Yeah, do it. Okay, we're in control of the tech that we want. Okay, we got a lot of Indian armies incoming. Who have we not? Let's pause a second. So we have one army here, one army there. Okay, so you have another ink. I think we're gonna deploy you too. So deploy army. Yeah, a lot of armies are showing up right here. Let's do that. And we've seen a couple heading onto this flank too. Maybe we attack. That's a horrible place to attack in the mountains. We could drive on up into Russia proper. I'm kind of going to coup them though. I don't think they're going to be able to hold that. Let's send these guys for now to here, and then we'll decide if we need to do that or not. What is your naval freedom? Okay. Once we're in that war, they won't be able to navy around anymore. What's your naval freedom? Okay, yeah, only the US can stop us. A non-nuclear power cannot declare war. Can I enter a war with my ally though, Wing?
Death to tyrants.
All right, increase. It may be time to check his coup percentage.
The people will come to our side.
Public campaign mission success. Keep doing that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Keep doing that.
Death to tyrants.
Keep doing that. We're at 6.7. We should be able to pop that. Boy, EU going crazy.
Complete.
Set policy for China. Declare war in the Russian-Vietnam War. Yes. Yeah, I'm fighting Russia and India. That's not a great place to be. Aliens terrorizing Albania? What did the Albanians do to deserve that? And in Saudi Arabia? You might be right, Wing, if it was me actually declaring, but I'm joining a defensive federation war, and I assume that's why that's working that way. All right, you know what? You're not doing anything currently. Would you deploy up here too? It looks like we're actually going to kill one of the Russian armies. And us being on the defense should pretty much keep us safe. We have higher tech than they do by a bit. They're only at 4.3. We are nearing 5. We are blockaded. I wonder, is it adding their navies together? I'm not 100% certain on that. All right, a bunch of our upgrades are coming online. Owen, Can we pull that trigger? Oh, we sure can. We sure can. We'll spend 2 ops for a cool
Subverting
90.
the government.
Acknowledged.
Let's be fair, Balkan's gonna Balkan. Will they even realize it was the aliens? It's a lot quieter out there today, guys. What's going on? A little alien invasion. Very calm. Okay, I do probably need to go check those quick,
Heading there
though.
now.
We'll have Riley do it. Again, weakest character. This is worrisome. That's a lot of armies driving around. Yikes. Okay, let's do it. Belarus got cooed by US. Poignant. For a second, I thought that was a nuke. It almost gave me a heart attack.
Offering support.
All right, ship launched. Good, good. That is true if we do group up too much. Our heavy fission reactor is built, or is researched. Okay, so... energy would be another good one to do. Some more military stuff, actually. Since, you know, we're in the middle of a war, maybe we grab some of that. Okay, no. I'm looking for stuff like this. Our armies have increased combat value when fighting in core economic regions. Maybe. Mountain Doctrine could be good. And it's railguns. Tier 2 on the research thing. Okay, I think we're gonna grab the mountainous one. Yeah, just based on what our border looks like. All right, and... okay, we have a pretty good lead in both of these. I think we're gonna try to zip through these real quick. We have so much bonus here that this is worth a ton. Okay, that's not showing me losing any things I care about the most. Let's push our military tech really hard here for a second.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, bonus campaign, initiative, Russia. Repeat it for now.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
It sure is. Okay, we're getting there. I want to see a big coup. 7.1, open guerrilla warfare happening.
New regime is in place.
Russia has been cooed. Get nerded. Now that doesn't end our war, but at least the servants are not currently in control here. Excellent job, Owen. Excellent job. We're still researching pack? Yes, we are. We're working on it. I didn't realize that since last time I played that we had to do that 40k Taiwan thing. That was a kick in the groin. A big kick in the groin for how much research and where I thought we were going to be. So, you know. I can't call it a blind playthrough, but I felt blindsided.
We found something.
All right, investigate alien activity, mission complete. Yeah, it does, Blaster. Definitely, I mean, it's kind of sort of needed, especially for China. China's just so powerful here that you got to do something to slow them down. We are solidly in first place despite the first problems. At least we're in first place for Earth powers. Let's put it that way. Army under an initiative control. Take me there. All right. I'm actually just gonna no. Where are you going? I just want you to just stay here and die. Yeah. Nope. I want you to deploy here. I don't feel like that's doing what I want to do. You. Yeah, stay here. I don't want to let them run away. I want to destroy their armies. You should have 10 to 20k research right now. All right, well, we don't, so that's not the reality of it, Wing. Okay, Russia. Maybe I'll take control of this just for a second. I can end the war. I think I'm also going to take their nukes away. Regrets have been had. So I do think we're going to grab this.
Establishing control.
Standing by.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to grab that. I don't want to stay here. Owen. All right, you know what? They pissed me off enough. I think we're gonna continue with our destabilizing campaign. I think we're gonna hit India with it again.
The government must fall.
Your orders?
We have people who are good enough. Yeah, maybe that one's a little shaky. Okay, I'll tell you. You can defend our interests here.
Securing our interests.
Riley, check that
We'll
one.
recon the site.
Still need to set up the research stations and get to Mercury. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Are we doing that research? No, not yet. Maybe soon. Maybe the next one. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we may skip Venus and just go directly for Mercury. I could send an automated. I did get that research done. To what end though? Like, why would we go to Venus if we're gonna just immediately bounce it and go to Mercury, I guess? Okay, so we are going to control, hopefully, the last point here. There are people here fighting for it. We're gonna do a defend here just to buy us a minute while we do things. We are starting to increase unrest over in India for another India explosion. We're killing off that one army. Now we have other fights going on here too, and it looks like we're winning. Oh, and we got attacked. We are getting attacked by 2 Indian armies over there. Okay. Okay, we have 3 armies here. Let's deploy this one back over there. The Russians were not as hard as we thought they were going to be. Could sell some. That's true. Maybe we do set up a station and we could help out. Resistance is who I would like to stop doing absolutely nothing. Okay, fair. Let's go throw at least one that direction now that we can. So, well, are we in a bad window? I think we're in a really bad window. The next date Earth will have an optimal window for Delta V is the 29th of July, 2034. A long time from now. I don't think we're gonna wait. So, automated platform. Eric says the Russian military not being as effective as they claim is a totally wild concept. Yeah, what crazy sci-fi themes we have in this game, huh? Okay, we will take the eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I guess. I don't think it matters. It matters a little bit. We get more solar power up high. We'll do an extreme Venus orbit, and we'll found an automated platform. Oh, you're saying that's true. We could use this as a platform to build a colony ship to take our stuff over to Mercury. That's true. We haven't got a lot of those. We have a few, but we don't have a lot of those modules though. Okay, let's send that. Apparently I got an achievement for that. I've done that before. Maybe the achievements weren't in when I've done that last time. Okay, take me back to Earth. Let's go.
making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
We've moved the needle.
Venus may not have mines, but it's still good for mission control and skunkworks. Yeah. I mean, yes, but we also will get even more power over on Mercury. And Mercury is also further from the aliens, such that it is. We also have a good engine for it. Yeah, we could. We need a whole bunch of the modules for that, though. I don't think we have it all researched. We need the engineering. We are getting surveilled, but we only have like one ship out, so we're not going to fiddle with that. Okay, platform founded. Okay, we have 2 ships now. Okay. This isn't quite what I was gonna do, but I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah. Resistance, you should have Russia. I am down. The initiative have positively identified an alien operative. Okay, take me there. My goodness, everything just happens at once here, I feel. Control nation critical success, and then we got cooed out, so womp womp. Okay, did I click something that made all my things come back up? I feel like that's weird. Okay, so Kazakhstan is under resistance control. Fine. Okay, I'm down. I'm totally down. Let's abandon this and hope that the resistance takes it. Hold on. Before we abandon it, let's make them have a good priority. No funding, no spoils, no boost, no mission control, no military, no. A bunch of knowledge. I normally would do unity, but I don't want to be here, so I want them to get it. We'll just do a bunch of environmentalism. There you go. Okay, and then let's abandon Russia. Okay, come on, resistance. Come on, resistance. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, I'm so excited if they actually take that. I'm so excited if they actually take that. Resistance won't take it as long as we have the non-aggression. Oh, no, you're right. Okay, well, so hopefully somebody else takes it off of me and then they can take it off of them. This is getting convoluted. I don't want to cancel the nap because I think that's actually helping them out a little bit, frankly. I want them to at least feel like maybe they could do something. Okay, so they're basically neutral with all the neutrals. They're fighting humanity first. That's probably what they've been wasting their time. I bet you these two have been fighting all game. I bet you that's what's been going on. They've been fighting for scraps. Yeah. If it doesn't, well, I'll just coup them again. We have a little bit of experience with that, don't we? Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn our Eye of Sauron on this again, though.
Making our case.
Your orders?
Okay, you go see whatever they're doing. Mo. Give me some more public. Oh, wow. That low, huh? Yeah, that's not worth it. That's also not worth it. All right, let's see who's over here. If it's servant people, we can detain them and buy the resistance some time, maybe.
Where to?
All right, increase unrest. I feel like once you get the ball rolling, it gets easier and easier.
All down, ready for orders.
Yeah, you definitely have it pretty easy.
The people demand justice.
May want to help them. Yeah, we're gonna go stand for the resistance a little bit here if we can help it, because I'm very happy with them being here, and I'm actually happy with resistance having a few nukes. They will use them responsibly, I would think. So I would be pretty down with that. Okay, now, what I was trying to do while 50,000 pop-ups happened. Take me to Venus. I want to see our station. Oh, we were on the extreme one, aren't we? All right. That is not what I want. It's not what I want at all.
Coming up. Yeah.
Automated platform. Yeah, you. There we go. Okay, the IBM Roosta. Don't be afraid to erase the servant counselors. Yeah, we probably need to. They are very annoying. We were gonna go hot on one of them, and he must have smelled it because he went to ground. Okay, so what do we want to build here? I kind of think... Okay, we can build nothing until this is done, I guess. Or we have no automated things to build. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to you in a minute. I kind of like the idea of the one shipbuilder, and then it builds a colony ship to go to Mercury. The aliens will get mad if you... Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Just everyone's mad at us. We can't win. Even when we try to be nice, people are just bullying us. They hate us because they're pores, I think. Okay, I think this is what we're going to send. So we're going to work on popular support and boosting the unrest. We're going to pop them again. I may even research end of India. Alien's going to get mad at this point. Yeah, there's basically no helping it. Did we research fracture? No. We have it unlocked but not researched, and I think that may be coming. I think that may be coming next. We're never going to take this over anytime soon. I think we just need to smash this so that they can't easily control all these armies. You have ships to test? True. Where are we at? Yeah, we got 1 and 1 done. Let's add another. So I want a... I've been alternating which one does which. I guess it doesn't matter. So let's add a PD and let's add a Droog. So we're at a 1-to-1 ratio, which is what people were pretty insistent about with those. So we'll see how they perform. Needs to just flip and go hot against them for the kill the retaliation fleet. Once we have this fleet up and running, I'm going to be a lot more willing, because at least I have a chance to fight. Okay, we are building our nuke relatively quickly. We're still investing in our army. We're still making mission control. Okay, 3.4, we're getting there. I feel like this one, like, it's really, really hard to get it to budge, but once you get it to budge, I feel like you can kind of move it at a decent pace. We're back down to 39 investment points. Boo. Because we're blockaded, I assume. We're also having a little bit of unrest here. Alright, it is what it is. Sinex, the PD ship? Yes. The Sinex and the Droog.
I will help them.
Oh, I read that as they're moving towards Hot. Take you there? Okay. I see, you're driving in from the north. How many armies are here? 2. One of which is trying to sail away because they're losing so horribly. I'm still going to kill those armies, even though resistance currently... Well, they don't technically own it because they don't have the exec. Yeah, I'm still going to kill those armies. They can rebuild them if they want them. We are getting attacked over here. How many armies are down here? 3 and 1 is leaving, and I have 2. Thank goodness I invested so much in that military tech. Like, seriously. Okay, this is going to be a problem. That's also hurting us quite a bit. I'm gonna... I care less, I think, about this one. I do want to put somebody over here to fight. And I think it needs to be the 77th. Maybe let's just hold on. We don't need to worry about this too much. They're not going quickly. We could take one of you out. You're basically not taking damage. All right, let's deploy this one. I don't like this not having a contest. And that spreads us out so we're harder to nuke. So next means old man. That's funny. It's the old man PD. Get off my lawn. I think it works just fine. Try to make peace. I'm not in control of the executive. I don't even know what would happen if I tried with no one in control. Maybe who's technically the leader of that war? Is there a way to tell? It's the Russian-Vietnam War, so I think Russia's technically in control. And we could declare war on Estonia if we need to, so, you know, they get uppity or anything. We got that under control.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, who were you? Okay, here's one of those clowns. I think this one right here is one of them. All right, but unfortunately we picked the resistance guy. At a 50-50.
The uprising is on the way.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Check the global intel for wars. Might also be interesting to see the global warming stats. We definitely could. Now let's pause while we do this. So yeah, look at this. Public global opinion. Resistance is 7 and humanity first is 2. This is why you are losing. What are you even doing? Imagine not having like mid-20s. Oof. Add those together and they're not even as much as the servants. Not even as much. What are you two doing? My goodness. Okay. The wars that are active, we have 2 European Union wars. Those are... I don't know what that Qatar one is. Oh, I guess they're consolidating the peninsula. And they're back at fighting Spain. Notice who is in on that one. And we have the United Kingdom Myanmar war. Which I actually didn't even realize that one. That is what that is. And then we have this one here. Yeah, we have way better chance on this. I can't believe that they have 16 armies and we're absolutely smashing them. We don't have nukes on our side though, so yeah. World data. The world population is 8.8 billion. There are almost 37,000 people in space. We have a global GDP of 158,000 or 158 trillion. I don't remember what that was. The per capita is 17, almost 18,000. I think that's low. There's a commodity market. I'm not going to bother with that. Environment, we're at plus 1.7 C. And that is what that is. Hover over the CO2. What part of it? Russia makes up peace if it's not controlled by a nation. Okay. Hover over the little tree pop-up. Gotcha. Greenhouse gas sources in parts per million since campaign start. Spoils. Man, imagine who would do that? Who would just go around spoiling everything, he says nervously. I don't think environment priority. I don't think we have the tech where we can pull stuff out of the air yet. I think all we can do at the moment is just make ourselves less bad. Nations have obviously done most of it. There's a little bit of natural uptake, and yeah, there's the xenoforming I was talking about. So the, I mean, really? For carbon dioxide, it's almost negated by natural and xenoforming from the spoils. The methane, not so much. Well, actually, no, the methane's fine too. Fine-ish. This could have been way worse. This could have been way worse. Especially because we were doing it recklessly earlier. Yeah, look at how responsible I am. Sustainability is up past 1. Higher sustainability score reduces greenhouse gases produced by the nation's economy. It's improved by that per investment point. In environmental up to a maximum of 3.4. Maximum can be improved with technological advances up to a value of 10. Better than in real life China? Well, yeah. They're like literally still opening coal plants, so that's not going to change. I remember when I was in China, now this is, you know, over a decade ago, so things have changed, but especially in Beijing, it was like being in a London fog. It was so polluted there. 0.07 or 0.67 from xenoforming, not bad. Yeah. There's a lot of xenoforming. I think Africa is really helping us out here, and India. Aliens terrorize civilians in Turkey. Africa W. Yeah, big W for Africa there. Stay green, Africa. Okay, reverse engineered alien small arms. Our armies do 25% bonus damage to human armies. Imagine if we'd had that at the beginning of this. Also, our national investment is a little bit more efficient. Okay, I think it's time. This is where I want a search bar. We want the end of India. Where are you at, India? Greater encrypted civil. What is that? Okay, that, you know what? The world's kind of telling me it wants that. The United Malay Nation. End of America. Appeals to fear messaging, total war, dissolution of Russia, loyalty. Space trap. Reach. Did I accidentally? Oh, I bet you I saved it as a favorite. End of India. Select project. Okay, we're still in control of the researches up top that I want to be in control of. I think we're going to continue to hard press these two. Your game has minus 1.2 from xenoforming. Yeah, we've had what, 4 or 5 kaiju so far? All right, let's also do a quick little looky look here. Yeah, we have Americans landing in Myanmar, and we're fighting them because they are in an alliance with this. So that's a little bit awkward. Okay, we're fighting various things over here. Why are we still shooting? I'm not sure why we're still shooting over here. And this guy's apparently chasing that army. I don't think I want to chase armies. We're getting kind of ping-ponged. All right, just deploy the... Not you. Oh, that's not my army. Okay, I see. Who holds America? No, it is Project Exodus. But they've been helping the Servants a little bit and the Protectorate a little bit, so I don't know what's up with that. It's okay, Americans can't fight in Southeast Asia. Yeah, we have a big penalty to that, apparently. All right, well, India's about ready to have a happening here, so. Okay, still going, definitely not enough yet. Although, I say that, he is really good. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. Mo. You know what, let's do a quick scan. Let's make sure we don't have any shenanigans going on here.
Ready for orders.
Riley. All right, you were investigating alien garbage. I guess we're gonna try public campaigns. No chance. Okay, go over there because I can do it for free.
The people.
don't have enough XP. Okay, blaster does. Okay, what were we working on here? We have exactly the amount of admin we need, so we could add more admin so we could take things off so we could fit other things, but that's a lot of shenanigans for a 69-year-old. So espionage would help keep her safe, some command. What else could you get? Extra money? I mean, that would be fine. It's not that much, though. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently that's the number of the stream blaster. It's like the 5th time we've had it. Battle computer. Meh. Okay, the science income, yes. Okay, some extra security, yes. I think I'm going to invest in her. The investigation doesn't do much. Okay, if we did management AI, that's 2 admin. And then we add an admin here. 18, so I only need 7. So we could take you off. All you're doing is adding admin, and you're costing me $10. So if we take you off, okay, we're down 1 from that. I guess the cybernetics are replaced. So we didn't get +2, we got +2 total. So we're down 1, that's fine. The next time she levels, we'll give her another one. Riley could actually use that. That's kind of a whatever. All right, you're from the US. Okay, so here's one of the US ones that we could actually get that we normally couldn't. The missiles in Theia missiles in space. Ooh, look at that. I think we're gonna grab that. Plus to build exofighters. Yes. Military, found military. Yes. All right, we'll take that. Okay, good. Anyone else have XP? Owen does. Owen is an absolute boss. That's all I can say about Owen. Now he does have a little bit of room. I could fit a 2-star. We could grab this one. Alien assault, assassinate, coup d'etat, stabilize. Nothing he needs on it though. Like literally nothing he needs on it. I think we might be selling this one. Okay, this wouldn't be terrible to get on, but he can't afford it. Okay, do you have any? Okay, you do. Let's go ahead and add things that are not maxed out. So give me the science, the P defense, the investigation. Is it even worth this? We're at 26, that'd take me to 27, but we're never gonna move off. Like his big things here are never gonna get moved. I don't think that's worth it. Espionage, sure. I wonder if there's any events that trigger based on having the better cybernetics. Connected, imminent. No. +1 persuasion, we don't really care about that. Streetwise, +1 espionage when being detected by other counselors, +1 security in home nation. Yeah, he's from Poland, or what used to be Poland, now it's been conquered by the EU. Survivor, you know what? I just have a feeling nukes are coming. Let's grab Survivor. We probably should do that on like everybody that can get it. Okay, J-Rob. Doesn't have a lot of options. But do some more science. He has to do this kind of stuff all the time. I think command is what we're gonna do. Apparently we are gonna be cooing a lot. Broad is down 1 science, weirdly. There you go, buddy. Max it out. Okay. That is that. I think we're gonna full send. Now, we could try to piece out, somebody said. Okay, and it is resistance. Let's try to do that. So give me Riley. Riley. Set national policy. Now, hang on, actually. Who is that war, technically? This is the Russia-Vietnam War. Okay, so Riley, set policy here. Yeah, seek peace. Set national policy. Is my audio acting odd? I have a little bit of a grumbly throat. Can I get a sound check from other people? I hope it's not acting funny. Seems fine to you. I have a little bit of gravel in the throat, so you may just be hearing that. Sounds fine to Sergeant. Thank you, Sarge. Less currently. Well, let's not get too far ahead. Nope, no problem. If nobody says something and it's horrible, then we end up with a horrible VOD, so. I have been fiddling a little bit more in the background. I'm trying to... I thought I had solved the little audio glitch sound that I get every once in a while. I thought I had finally narrowed it down to something, and that helped like 95%, but I'm not 100% yet. So I am still like tweaking things in the background, trying to like really home in. I also had to retrain my de-esser. I don't know, it was being really weird and I was really essy. Ever since that night where I banged my microphone, I've had to just rebalance all the things. Hey ho, Babble the Builder here. All right, let's run it.
Eyes up.
We're also over 2 hours. I probably should take a tea break. Maybe next turn we'll take a 5er here. All right, surveilled.
Offering counsel.
Okay, good. No alien crap growing in here. Mountain Warfare Doctrine. Okay, that's going to help us in our current fight. Okay, we're ending India, as you do. Okay, we could use... See, this is where the search thing would be nice. I would like to know, do I have any automated parts that we could research? And we do. So a solar collector would be something we would need to use. Yeah, for automated habitats. Let's get that. As soon as you get it, Windows will just mess everything. Oh yeah, Wing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. I don't even have anything to add to that. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Just Microsoft over there vibe coding. You know, it's not important or anything. Sort by name and look alphabetical. Okay, I guess that would work in that case. Yeah, that was like instantaneously done. Okay, we did have automated supply depot. It's so bloody cheap. Let's just get it done. We may need it at some point. I don't know if these unlock other things, but they may also have other projects that they unlock below them. Automated mining. Yep. Yeah, see, automated solar outpost kit. These are what we can put on ships and make quote-unquote colony ships. So yes. If we could fit a core and the power, even just that alone would be a pretty decent little start. All right, I can continue to do this because we're not in danger. We don't seem to be in danger of losing either one of those.
Death to tyrants.
Yeah, we don't like those tyrants around here. One turn, not even one turn, man. We do have 5.4K science.
Our cause is unjustified.
Yeah, look at this. It's just going to go up and up as we increase this. What? What? How do you even fail? In India, we only had a 30% chance? Okay, I need to look at that. What the heck happened there?
Nothing we humans will not turn into a weapon if we can. Each fresh discovery we make only speeds us closer to destruction. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, blood money.
I mean, imagine not turning literally everything into a weapon. Loser. Now that we can use magnetic fields to both safely contain superheated gases and propel rounds from fearsomely powerful kinetic weapons, the logical next step is to weaponize plasma. Plasma rounds can burn through even the heaviest armor, not to mention heat it up to such an extent that anything within will roast. But because the revised electromagnetic weapons our engineers have devised never came into physical contact with their hotter than sun projectiles, there's no risk of damage at the user end. The trouble is that once a plasma round is released from the weapon, it will almost immediately expand to a diameter of some 5,000 kilometers, i.e. dissipating so rapidly that it's effectively useless unless fired at point-blank range. Physical jackets strong enough to contain the rounds are obviously an impossibility, but by building upon the previous electromagnetic breakthroughs, a temporary, self-sustaining magnetic field powerful enough to contain plasma's internal pressure until the kinetic impact is now plausible. We can now build weapons almost nothing could hope to defend against. Plasma weapons. I mean, sure. What'd you pick? Space commerce. All right, I guess. Okay. If I wanted to try to take control, I sure could. Let's continue banging on this pretty quick. Well, actually, you're not as useful. Okay, we'll rebalance like that. Can I be in charge of 3 techs? The problem with Humanity First and Resistance is that Humanity First gains popularity for Resistance. So they see popularity and make moves. Yeah, it seems like they're definitely having problems. Oh, you accidentally did the faster start option. I'm playing Resistance because I'm tired of seeing them screw up. Shinosi's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Wing says, I really like the solar outpost, something can't remember name of the other module. It sets up a hab with a solar generator and a construction module, all tier 1. Yeah, that's exactly what we would like to see. If we could get one of those to take to Mercury, that would be perfect. Okay, Protectorate set to lead in space commerce. It's probably fine. I could fight for it if I wanted to fight really hard, but you know, you gotta let them pretend that they could still accomplish something once in a while, you know? You don't want them to become too dispirited and then, like, you know, nuke me.
Mission complete.
Okay, set policy for Vietnam. We're gonna seek peace with the Russia war. It says 0% chance. Is that what that actually means? Is a 0% chance? We're gonna try it. Peace offer declined. That's very interesting, Resistance, who has a non-aggression pact with me. Okay, plasma batteries, okay. More terrorists. Those alien terrorists. Automated mining complex. Okay, we don't have any more automated stuff for this moment. I think we need to get into this. We were talking about the water. We were talking about the water. Water purification techniques is 15K. Okay, this is like stupid cheap. We could blitz that, although we're already doing a bajillion social things. Maybe not. Rapid shipbuilding. Okay, actually, no. Rapid shipbuilding. There we go. That will help. I want to fill out an entire fleet as soon as possible. They have a nap with you, but you are not the country. Yeah, that is true, Cat. When the colony module is used, it builds super quick. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to get a little colony ship if we can. Hopefully by the time we get around to doing Mercury, which I may queue up next in one of these picks, so we'll see. Rivalry ends. Okay, okay, so we have a Federate. Okay, so you should have a policy with the Federation. Cool. Riley. Set national policy
On my way to the capital.
in Brunei.
Standing by.
Okay, Mo, you were good. Run over and take care of that Terra mission. Okay, what was Blaster's problem? Why was that? Wow, that is low. I guess it's just the control points. They probably have religion and mass media. Security. Huh? Regional authorities? No, let's stabilize. I'm not sure why I'm having trouble with that. 69, there you go.
I will tell our story.
2.7 is probably not enough for Owen to coup. No, I don't want to hard send like really tiny amounts. Okay, Diamondoids are almost done. We're almost done with the gene stuff. Did the rest of my space stuff ever finish? I was so preoccupied with this war. Or okay, so this wing station was the one that didn't have the farm yet. So we are saying at 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So if we're not going to be at 9, but if we upgrade one more of these, we're not going to have the power. Oh no, we do have the farm. Okay. Phew. For a second I thought I was crazy. Okay, so you are using just a little bit of volatiles, a little bit of money, a little metal, a little noble. No water. Fine. We can't upgrade until we get more power or we switch a power cell around. This would be more efficient. I think we do. So let's take this. We're gonna solar array that. Yes, and then you are gonna upgrade. In the end, we end up with more xenology. All right, this is our shipyard. We have the farm. Still using a little bit of volatiles, but no water. Yeah, we basically eliminated all of our water usage and we only went up by 20 something. So I wasn't that far behind on that. Okay, we also probably need to find all the research lab upgrades. That probably is another to do. We also need, what is the name of the science lab? Is it literally just science lab? We're gonna need that for when we get to the other place.
I'm gonna take a look at that too.
What is that called? We could switch to fusion. So we look at our power. Okay, we have either the heavy fission pile, which gives us 30, or the reactor array, which gives us 128. Support cost would be 0.3. The research station / lab. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense on Earth. We are struggling to get enough power for what we're wanting to do. So one of these gives 61. One of these, so basically double.
You dropped out there.
Okay. How do I want to do this? All right, we'll switch that one over. I think next time we go through and we do a big upgrade set, we'll start switching those over. I think you've convinced me for Earth, which probably means the same on the moon.
Okay, I hit the lock switch on my audio pin. It did, yeah.
Okay, and everyone else has their missions already. Getting that Federate in. We are destroying the American armies. This guy got away, which we hate. I am so glad I spent so much on improving our Miltech. I am so glad. We're still 2.1 behind where we could be. But we have just absolutely dominated these other armies. Alright. I'm very sad they didn't accept that. And I don't know how we could change them doing that. But hopefully they just won't send their armies back. What are you doing? You're running away. I mean, I guess we just have to win the war. So I'm gonna deploy you awkwardly to there, I guess. I guess. Go for it. Okay, before we hit next though, I do want to go get myself some tea here. Let's go ahead and I actually kind of like that world screen. Let's put up global. There we go. And we'll let that stay up there. Let me get to YouTube. All right, if you haven't got yourself a drink or a stretch, I would suggest that you do so. If you are currently not blocking ads, I appreciate the possible pennies here. Either way, I'm going to take a $5 and be right back. All right, tea is a brewing away. I did see Sin said, send armies to that separate region northeast of India. I think China has a claim. I think you're right, actually. If memory serves. We have a claim. Okay, that one is something we own. That's here. Yeah, it's this piece. Iotar. It's not that. It's this. Okay, I see. You move to here. Have a claim on Bangladesh as well. I wish I could order these. Oh, that's India. Hang on. Okay, so that's that one. Lasahara. Yeah, that's here. Is Bangladesh in the war? Myanmar, this is a separate war. We have two different ones going on. One's research back. Okay, yeah, well, we don't have that yet, so a little irrelevant currently. But we do have a claim on this little piece. So we will go see if we can maybe nab that. I think we're probably going to have to fight India out of this war. So that'll be annoying. Okay, we have that set. Let's just play it.
Offering support.
That's a weird path to take. Okay, 3.3.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
I'm shocked that we're having as much trouble as we're having here. I wonder if they have something else going on.
Demanding the impossible of poor, good-hearted men. You think it's inhumane. You think it won't be like that here. But by God it will. Because even one weak link gets everyone killed. Colonel Hans Castillo, training video, taken in Nicaragua.
Our prior accomplishments in the creation of new nanostructures yields perhaps their ultimate dividend, a synthetic molecule harder than diamond at a fraction of the weight, and which can be manipulated at a truly colossal scale. Diamondoids exist in nature already, first discovered in 1933 as hydrocarbon clusters extracted from crude oil. Their remarkably rigidity, as well as thermal and chemical stability, has long made them a source of scientific curiosity. But with most successful synthesis of diamondoids in the lab, the incredible new now becomes possible. With the mass production of this nanomolecule, we can now create diamond-like substances 50 times stronger than steel, but exceptional purity means it sheds all the diamond's flaws, not to mention the cost. This is no mere armor plating. Ultimately, we may well construct entire ships out of diamondoid, fitted through nanometer scale components and sensors, while their extreme heat resistance will enable the containment of even the most volatile forms of energy. Increases maximum mil-tech by 0.5. We could get adamantium iron, ultra cold neutron containment.
I was born with 2 club feet. For this reason, playground games were impossible for me. So instead, I read and read and read. Though they caused me daily pain, I treasure these warped feet of mine. They made me everything I am today. Chancellor Li Qingdao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
I wonder why they never did the surgery to help correct that. With the majority of diseases and genetic disorders now preventable and even correctable thanks to recent developments in predictive genetics, our intentions are now to turn towards something more ambitious, biologically repairing a human body. Bacteriophages have long been used to treat bacterial infection, but it is how they achieve this that will make them so valuable. They inject DNA directly into a bacterial cell, thus rewriting its genetic identity. But what if we could further program synthetic phages to carry other types of DNA and treat specific human cells? We need wonder no longer. For now, the focus has been on correcting genetic level problems on the fly in a live subject. Baby steps towards altering the very information that makes us us. The ultimate potential of this phage-based gene editing ranges from simple transformations in appearance to the building of more and stronger muscle material, more durable organs, and even the ability to make space marines and adapt alien genetic material into our own bodies. Eventually, we shall make the human body not simply more long-lasting, but better in every conceivable way. The environment priority now allows nations to decontaminate regions that have suffered a nuclear attack. Okay. DNA repairs, rapid distillation techniques, onboard transformation injections. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we got both picks. Better, faster, stronger. Great song. Okay, so... Oh no, we can make genies. Make the smart boys. Yeah. They're kind of wimps, though. Extended space survival. Colony habs. Mission to outer planets. Ring habs. Okay, maybe. Space assault doctrine. It's kind of whatever. Boy, this is looking a little thin at the moment. Mission to Mercury. Are we ready to fire this? I think we are. Okay. Then... I think we just continue down this line. I think we continue down this line. It's one of the cheaper techs that's left. Yeah. Okay, that's looking pretty good. End of India's coming along. Okay, I'm not gonna be in charge of everybody here. Okay, they are hard sending that one. Am I okay with that? I think so. I don't need to be in charge of all of these. Marine Barracks gives iOS income. Extended survival on path to Hab 3. Yeah, Hab 3s are kind of something I want at the moment. Alright, we're not going to be able to maintain control of this. It looks like they're sending everything at that. I think I'm okay with that. We'll just make sure we keep at least one tech under control. Ops, okay, gotcha. Yeah, good old autocorrect, eh? Never make anything weird and awkward and totally change the meaning.
Complete.
All right, come into my federation. National policy complete. Yep. We're getting there.
Complete.
Investigate alien activity complete. I mean, if you're not gonna take the piece, then I guess I'm gonna go take the piece to you. So, you are full. Deploy here. Maybe you'll think twice. All right, you are getting destroyed. You are getting destroyed. You both are getting destroyed, although it looks like you might have traded places. You're heading over here. That's fine. The Theosite liability theory will help us defend our control points. Okay, yeah. Yes, they will. Thank you very much. Axe says, oh no, a two-front war? They started it. We're only fighting India and Russia and the United States. It's just a small war in Asia. Don't even worry about it. We're absolutely destroying them, actually. Until the nukes fly, then we will not be destroying them. Okay. Yeah, I think Humanity First and Resistance keep fighting each other for scraps. I think that's what's been happening. Why is the US fighting me? That's a great question. That's a great question. Because I think that the US and the Project Exodus are alien lovers, and they keep helping the Protectorate for some reason, who is dumb. I have literally no idea why they're in this war. This is the, United Kingdom Myanmar War. I guess technically they're going after the servants. Technically. So I guess it's okay, but they're part of my alliance over here, so it's very World War I convoluted. Okay, Mo. Are we... No, not really able to do that. Okay, you could actually use a little topping up.
Ready for my mission.
You are also kind of juicy, but I probably have enough. I'm probably causing enough trouble at the moment before we send Hungry Eyes that direction. Yeah, we this war never ended. We were fighting. I finally said screw it and I'm leaving, and we cooed the servants out of Russia. So that was a big power play, and I don't really care which one of these is in here. I'd prefer Resistance. I wish Humanity First would take this off of me so then they could fight over it. But we cooed them out there, and Axe, you'll be happy to know, end of India. It's gonna happen. I'm tired of this. I'm tired, boss. New counselors start with 40 more XP. Okay, so we can start with 80 XP if we got both those techs. That wouldn't be a bad idea to nab, because we're gonna have to do some replacements.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
If everything's a priority, nothing's a priority, Axe. You know, there's only so many slots, so much research. Critical success.
The people will be freed.
Mm-hmm.
Our case remains unheard.
I do not understand why we're having so many problems on that one. The Indian 16th White Knight Corps has been destroyed. Excellent. Get wrecked, nerds. Where is everybody? Okay, you're here, but there's no one left to fight. So let's not be here. I think I would rather beat up India first rather than Russia. I will hit them since apparently... Where is it? Hold on. Am I missing somebody? Okay, you're going over there. You're fighting there. You're fighting there. Ah, here we are. You. Deploy. I mean, if you're not gonna peace out, I guess I'll beat you up too. No, let's stay more focused. Come over here. All-Seeing Eye says, I still don't know if I'm playing the game correctly. Well, let me ask you, All-Seeing, are you having fun? Because if the answer is yes, you're playing the game correctly. Don't let backseat Andes tell you you're playing it wrong if you're having fun. Now, if you're being stubborn and you're not having fun, then maybe you are playing it incorrectly. But otherwise, that's always my thought.
The people find no justice today.
I also consider this a little bit of a role-play type game too, so just like with Dominions and other things, you don't have to play just to the meta. What's India and Russia's army levels? Noobs. They're noobs. India is 4.4 and Russia's down to 3. No, excuse me, that wasn't Russia. 4.4. We are at 4.9. I don't understand why China doesn't start with claims in Manchuria. I mean, to be fair, China claims like everything in real life, so All right, end of India is done. All right, if I get in control, we're ending India. Okay, we could grab the advanced railgun batteries. That would increase our PD. Yeah, let's nab that one quick. We're not doing a different military tech. Okay, we're actually in control of both of these at the moment. We don't have a huge lead, so I'm not... Oh, we're in control of everything. As it should be. As it should be. All Seeing Eye says it's definitely a good game I could get lost in. Yeah, totally. People have been comparing notes on like how their games have gone, and everyone's has gone pretty differently. I also really enjoyed our discussion about fleet doctrine, and we had like 5 competing opinions of different ways that people play it. Okay, that is not my war. Okay, new project available. Our mines produce 15% more volatiles. That's another big to do. Put that as a favorite, would you? Okay, another war ended. Not liking how many wars are ending that aren't mine. All right, we destroyed another Indian army.
Here's what we found.
Wave of Fear. All cohesion moves 1 towards extremes. Dang it! Dang it! Ah! We were almost up to 4. Okay, we've also lost a little bit of democracy here. Okay, Libya finally got overthrown. Okay. Ultra cold neutron containment. Okay. We're not actually in a shooting war here. I just realized we're not part of that war. No wonder I've just been sitting there. That's actually not horrible though, because if they take it over, I'll just coup them out. And that's probably easier than the servants, ironically enough. Guatemala and the resistance. Okay. All right, well, in that case, I guess I can't move them. Okay. Can you big unite if the other faction has control over the nation? I don't think so. I think you have to have all parts of it. We'd have to militarily do it. Like, that's the problem that's going on here. These guys are part of my federation over here, but the servants took them over, so that was causing all kinds of weirdities. Okay,
Reporting in.
Riley, go investigate.
On the way to the target site.
Rod's advising. How are we doing on that unrest? 4.5. Owen, how you feeling about that coup? Not feeling it yet. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we're struggling here a little bit on those
I'm here.
public campaigns.
We'll make
Yeah,
our
let's send that a little higher here.
What's the up?
That's way too expensive. That's way too expensive. Well, we just don't see anybody at the moment. Everyone's being all sketchy. There's somebody. All right, if that's the case, we're already investigating. She could try to do my stabilize. Yeah, she could try. All right, she's not the best, but she can actually get that done, so there we go. And apparently we're going to be in control of all research, as I should be.
Offering support.
Things are stabilizing.
Okay, good. Do it again.
The uprising is underway.
Independence for Hyderabad. New control points. Take me there. Okay, pause, please.
We've moved the needle.
Pause, please. Okay, interesting. Okay, so a big chunk of them just broke away from India and joined me. So because we have the unrest and that other tech for independence movements, and ironically enough, I can actually hold it for now. I mean, I guess, but it's absolutely been crapped on. I mean, we're not going to stop until the servants are out. That is something that's going to happen. So, Owen. No, we're mid-turn. I can't do anything. Very interesting. This place is a crap. This place has been beaten to crap. The per capita income is 5.8k. Just for reference, I've got China up to 23k. Even these smaller countries, well, I guess here's a little bad, but not too bad. I'm definitely not going to abandon it because we have points, so we might as well extract something out of it. Give me the unity. Yeah, give me the unity for now. Let's just get our popularity like stupid high so they can't immediately come in here and just take it back. We'll just continue breaking chunks of this place off.
Long live the revolution!
India declares war? What if there was no India?
We found something.
Another Indian army destroyed. Yeah, we are absolutely destroying these. We've got the mountain tech and we have the alien tech. Okay. Okay, so Owen, increase unrest here. Go for it.
People will arise.
J-Rob, increase unrest there. Okay, you're both in India technically. All right, we're gonna send that a little high.
Where do you need me?
We could get a org. Okay, we'll look. Riley. Let's do public campaign in our new country. There you go.
I will try to sway the public.
Little island, Sri Lanka. Yeah, oh, that's fine. Good. It's not the servants. That's what I care about. They're fine. They're not bothering me. Yeah, I probably will bounce out of this and then we're going to refocus in here, but this has got to end. This has got to end. Go somewhere else, servants. The return of the princely states. There you go. That's a callback. All right, looks like we're doing all right here. I'm very glad we finally went around and did that. Don't mess with my stuff. Hab module complete. Nice, okay, there we go. Look at that. That like doubled our water income. So there you go. And like a 10% increase in volatiles. Okay, now here, heavy fission pile. So we would need to upgrade our outpost core before we can do anything else. Now we do have people here, so we are probably gonna want a farm. So a hydroponics bay. And then we're gonna want a tier 2 mine. I'm just debating if we need, I think if with a single tier 2, I think with a single tier 2 we'll be able to do it here. I guess we'll find out. Now I won't be utterly surrounded, hopefully. I really hope the resistance holds Russia. That would be a good neighbor for us.
Lending my expertise.
Army deployment complete, yep. Okay, we're uncapping these two.
The people will come to our side.
Order is returning.
Okay, keep that down.
Leave the revolution.
4.2, yep.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Oh my goodness, I am really struggle bussing that.
Instigate an uprising.
Okay, ooh, we are actually losing over there. Hang on, pause. You... Army, go home. Let's go heal up that one. Fighting over in that territory. We're not the defender, apparently. Defenders take the advance in space commerce. It's fine. I don't feel like fighting for it. We have other things we need to accomplish. Loot goblins don't like it when you mess with their loot. That's right. Just like you need to eat and breathe, I need my loot. Peru's getting attacked. I guess this goes to show what happens when Humanity First and Resistance are completely ineffectual. DNA Repair Project. Our counselors will live 10 years longer. Favorite. I tried and they had a 0% chance, Axe. Which makes very little sense to me, but yep. For now, I'm gonna destroy India and then we'll look at it. Okay, I think we basically just have everyone where they need to be. A little worried we're actually gonna have an army get destroyed here. Hopefully we can get out of there. I didn't notice that he was taking that much damage. Yep, okay, see if you can get out. That's all I can do. We have no spares or anything. Well, no. Well, I kind of do want to uncap that. Keep that unrest down. Yep. All right. Hopefully they move. There you go. Good plan. Regime change in Myanmar. All right. Well, you know what? If it changes once, it can change twice. What would you like me to do with her, Aaron? We already have a non-aggression. The servants got us into this war. I cooed the servants out, and Resistance took over, but then Resistance wouldn't peace out. So, yeah. I don't know. Weird, weird, weird. Alright, yep, you guys heal up. Man, we barely got out of there. What year am I in? We are at the 6th of March, 2034. So we're 12 years in. Rapid shipbuilding is done. Okay, as much as I would love DNA repairs, it's 50k. I can't do that at the moment. I just can't do that at the moment. And we're not running an alien tech, which I really need to be doing. Let's pick a xenotech. Okay, these are my 3 cheapest ones. 5% less from alien was. You know what? We might have some space shooty again relatively soon. Let's just take 5% less damage. Yeah, I need to be running this with 172% bonus. Information Science Center. Yeah, we need to get the rest of the labs too. Maybe after the advanced batteries. We need many things. I love how many things there are to research, though.
Is moving in our direction.
Okay, finally.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, critical success. Nice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We are pouring a decent amount of money into that. We're still repairing. We're almost done freeing this up fully. We're almost done freeing that up. We are, I think, winning this fight, but barely. If I need to pull out, we can pull out and we'll send him in. All right, they keep complaining about orgs. What is it you guys want so badly? 4% knowledge, kind of whatever. Marketing, I mean, that would be fine, I guess, on Riley. No, that's not even what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the wrong freaking screen. Vala Research Group, Social Science, Pax Robotica. Decent mission set, but I don't need it. Sargas Communications. Again, pretty nice one. I mean, maybe we could free some up here. Like, we took the Zeus fund off. That's a little different stats, though. You are giving me things I think I needed. Okay, this is not actually what she's really supposed to be doing. This one might be able to come off. Although she is doing a lot of investigate alien for me, so maybe not. Okay, that could come off, but again, I really do need those points. Monthly income. Yeah, I don't want to move that. Yeah, I don't think we're moving anything, as much as this is nice. Boost fund. Okay, the Exo Fighter would be nice. Yeah, I just don't think any of these are gonna fit. Does everyone have the cybernetics? I think we're basically done. Not everyone has everything. Like, we don't have the loyalty monitor here. She still needs more admin. We don't have everything on Blaster. We're a little low on money because I'm having to do a bunch of expensive media campaigns. Yeah, I don't want to spend on her at the moment. Mo has room for some, but again, she doesn't really need most of them. What were we working on you? You need one more espionage, apparently. Okay. Owen. Now, Owen picked up Survivor, and he also picked up Untouchable. And we decided we didn't really need these based on what he has on. Don't care about any of those. I mean, we could take Affluent for just 10 points. Just some passive income. We're below 1k income at the moment. I don't love that. We could continue getting some extra science. Let's do that. It helps us counter the aliens too. He actually has some room. Okay, 2% military tech. No technology. I think I would just rather have that back on as I shift that around for the 50th time. Okay, that's everybody. All right, do it. Where are we at? Hold on. Where are we at on our ships? Are we almost ready with the next ones? Yes. Yes. Okay. I believe that's going to put us up to... Okay, we should fleet these guys properly too. I believe that's going to put us up to 4 ships done. And I don't see a reason to stop, so... Give us another PD ship. Give us another missile ship. Let's actually go group those up. So, India 9. Merge fleet with India 8. There we are. All right, we're getting somewhere. Am I able to... Yes. We need a new name. India 9's a dumb name. Let's see. Axe, you don't have anything in this. These will be the Celestial Axes. Spelled very strangely. Alright. The Celestial Axes will be our fleet. Our mighty fleet of 4 warships. And I don't know if it matters, but set home port would be here. All right, back to the surface and go. Okay, the adamantine armor. We would really like to get some new armor tech
Violence is a
before we build the next generation of ships.
The people will be free.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Well, make it justified. What am I paying you for?
Our side.
The people will be free.
Excellent. The people of Jaipur have declared independence from India and joined the proper nation. All right, they're free too. We still have room, so welcome to the team. We will do no funding, no spoils, no boost, no mission control, no military, unity, welfare, and some environment. Why not? We're not planning on really holding this. We're just dismantling India, and then we'll jump out of here. I wonder how much longer they're going to be able to afford their armies even. Iran's getting attacked. Colombia and the EU. Boy, people getting spicy. India is in the PAC? Okay. Either way, I'm gonna have to rip this apart for the time being because I could not keep this out of servant hands. We can bring in individual chunks if we have to. Okay, there's our automated solar kit. Right. Favorite that, would you? Yemen and Russia have stopped fighting.
What's the up? Acknowledged.
Okay, J-Rob over here.
The people demand justice.
At some point, you think that they would tap out. Okay, you still healing. Okay, fighting. Okay, I kind of want to go take that guy out rather than fight here. Okay, would you go over there? We do have a claim on this region. Hopefully we'll be able to nab it. Although it looks like it's going... Oh, hold on. We've got... Okay, that's a Korean army. I see. Hang on. Would you go ahead and go home? Thank you for helping, but I think you're in a little over your head. You deploy there with a real army. Okay, that's everybody.
Offering support.
All right, 8K to go on Pan Asian. Railguns are almost done. Extended space survival is ticking along pretty good. Cotonou, I don't know that. Okay, yep, poor Africa. Poor Africa. Well, we just didn't have any ships, Shinosuke. We're up to 4 ships, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We also have things on the way to Venus right now. Where are we at on that? I think it's that one. No, that's not it. That one. It's not that one. It's not Ho Chi Minh City game. Take me out. Take me to Venus. Can't remember the name of my own stations. There we are. What are you doing? Are you here yet or what? Nope, he's still on the way. IBN something. Yeah, it was the IBN Rusta station. So it is on the way. We're probably just gonna sell that to the Resistance if we can. Maybe we'll see if we can make it into a little way station, but maybe not. We'll see. Okay, Earth. Yeah, there's my ships launching, upgrades coming online. Okay, heavy fission reactor, timeout. All right, you. I don't like how sometimes this doesn't want to go into what I want it to go into. Okay, so now we have a bunch of extra power. We don't have T2 for you, so we can start taking these off, basically. So if we were to take one of you away, that would minus 61 power. We would still have 311. So we can replace you. If we had 311, that means we have 61 free. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could use one more Xenoscience lab to kind of max out our detection bonus. What else would we maybe want? Maybe humanity first? Well, I want Resistance to be able to fight in space too. Oh, wait a second. You were the place that didn't have the farm. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Not hydroponics. I want my farm. Okay, so you need 40 energy. That would be within reach. So we could drop a farm here. Yes. Okay. Yes. Wait, that for whatever reason, that chat sound really like destroys my concentration when I'm on that screen. I'm just like completely distracted by that. Hopefully we can get out of that Russia war relatively soon.
The uprising is on the way.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us. Public opinion.
Okay, they did consolidate most of it. I need somebody else to kick me out though, because we're at peace with each other, so this is kind of awkward.
The revolution is coming.
Okay, more independence. Okay, what did we finish? Rail project, I think. All right, I said what I wanted, and now I've already like totally moved on in my brain. We got a bunch of stuff here. The Space Medical Center. Somebody said there was an event for getting this. I mean, we could just nab this real quick. So much to catch up on. I need to finish watching the previous episodes. Yeah, I've been hitting this really hard, Slyvern. Just because I know it's going to be such a long playthrough. I don't want it to drag on for like 3 months if I can help it. Although, I don't know, what percentage would people that are smarter than me say we are? 30% of the way through? 40% of the way through, maybe? Okay, this would also be another good one. Letting us have extra acceleration. We also need to get the labs. Okay, we also have these platform kits. Allows the creation of a small solar-powered base with the construction module on the surface of a space body that orbits further than Earth's orbit around the sun. Not viable beyond Earth's orbit. Okay, so this is the one we would need. Is this one. Halfway is the Jupiter War? Okay, fair. Yeah, let's get this one. That is a big to do. We kind of need to get this done. Am I gonna lose control of anything if I do that? No. We don't even have any of the 100K techs. No, we don't. We don't have any of the 50Ks hardly. Okay, solar platform kit. What else do we need for the colony ship? Are we missing anything else, or is there anything that's low-hanging fruit? God, we have so much to do in here. Sort by cost. Okay. You're just thinking about things maybe I'm missing. So somebody said something about the Marine barracks leads to other things. It's a possibility. I mean, we will need this. We just don't need it this second. You know what? It's going to take me literally this second. Let's just grab that before I forget. Okay, we lost a point to... Okay, where? Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. Well, no. Good, not perfect. Perfect would be it wasn't servants, but I'm fine with that. Okay, good. Continue on. Hijacked. Okay. A hacker has taken control of a major payload we just launched. They've sent us a message threatening to redirect it to burn up in the atmosphere unless we pay them a sizable ransom. Of course, we have no guarantee they'll actually keep their word. We could say we don't negotiate and lose 3 boost. We could pay the ransom and they may not. Have one of our own experts take control. What? I can't use my... This is the event I needed the hacker for. They changed it. You need a computer scientist. I am so salty right now. I'm gonna have to get my tea opened. I literally insisted on us having a hacker for this event because I swear to you, there used to be a hacker option here. That makes me very nervous. And I can't do this one. I guess if I had a hacker, if I was an extremist. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't believe you have to be the extremist. Grrr. Okay, well, I don't need 3 boost. In the early game, this is crippling. I'm very mad about that. Okay, solar outpost kit is done. The Marines are cheap and necessary. Yeah, I agree. I guess we could just burn through some of this quick stuff at the beginning here. Especially when we're, let's bring that down a little bit here. Let's do that. Sooner than later. Some new orgs are available. We're really not able to put orgs into use. Set to lead. Are they? I don't know if I believe that. I'm gonna let that ride for now. Okay, more armies under control. Okay, do I think I continue just to break this apart. We can gobble it up piece by piece with the pack. Yeah, I think we're just going to continue to gobble it piece by piece. We don't have a control on you, do we? Or a claim? No. Sag. Okay, you have finished getting this cleared. Okay, we're taking this over. Okay, we got intercepted there. Let's deploy to here. It's like the 4th time I've tried to deploy here. I keep getting stopped by various things. It's weird that a hacker... Yeah, there was a hacker option, Shinosuke, but it was only if you were one of the extremist factions. I must have been in my servant run. That's what I played last when I was playing. So that's probably why I was able to do it. Hi, I tried 203. Hey Babel, new chatter here. Found you 5 days ago and have binged an unearthly amount of your videos already. Well, I mean, only 5 days worth, I hope. But welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. The people who enjoy the weird niche things that I usually like will definitely enjoy the channel. And a decent variety therein. So welcome on in. I always tell people, feel free, even on older videos, if you want to comment or whatever, I read everything and I usually respond. So yeah, feel free. Welcome. Okay, I think that's it. We're just really kind of doing the same thing here. Although, hang on. Are you guys targeting the right thing? Make sure we're targeting India, please. 20% no. Yeah, there you go.
Must fall.
Yeah, the government must fall. That's right.
Here.
We got to reposition our attempts here. That's fine. All right, you. All right, let's go make a new policy. I want you. Oh, that was not what I wanted at all. All right, let's design a policy. All right, so we want. I don't want to destroy this country, but I also don't plan on holding it. Maybe something like that. So a little bit of economy, a bunch of welfare and environmentalism, a little bit of knowledge, a little bit of unity, a little bit of government. Yeah, I don't care about much of this. iTry says, found you with the Terra Invicta launch. One thing led to another, and I'm on season 3 of Shadow Empires. Well, you do have a ways to go then. Yeah. Well, let me tell you, if you are convinced to try the Dominions content, I did 2 years worth of Dominions content. I'm just now on my first break from it. So that'll be a playlist to get you through the winter season, as it were. How much is left of India? That's a great question. All right, let's actually do something like that. Okay, I want to call you, no, I don't want to do that. I want to name you, I don't want it, but you can't have it. Yes. There we go. Yes. One, I don't want it, but you can't have it, please. Let's just, apparently we're going to be here for a while. Yep. There we go. The IDWBYCH, the idwabich policies. Yep. I don't want it, but you can't have it. That's exactly how I feel about this. How much is left of India? It's this orange that's left. So we have hollowed out their interior, basically. Resource region. They still have a core economic and a resource region. Also, there's a alien goop here. Shouldn't have started it. You shouldn't have started it. But you're gonna absorb it. Yeah, that's why it's. I don't want to destroy it, but I might have to abandon it at some point. We are nearing our maximum points here. And maybe it's also a false flag. They'll think that I'm gonna not keep it, and then we'll just take it. Okay, there's our Marines. Okay, are we ever gonna want the Kiwi drive? I have a feeling the answer is no to this. You're not very efficient. Guess you can. Oh yeah, you should totally be able to undo this. We also should have claims on it from the pack, and the pack should just be able to eat little chunks of it. This will just make it so that they don't have 5 armies or 6 armies and a bunch of nukes sitting right next to me. It's at least more of an oomph to it. Kiwi drive uses helium. Okay, I won't get rid of that then. Are we ever going to use a fuel cell 2? Probably no on that one. Marine assault unit. Okay, the laser batteries would be upgrades, I think, for my defense. Okay, this actually might be useful. We're actually having some problems with some of these public campaign stuff. Let's nab that one. We need all the tier 2 labs anyways. Never gonna use the fuel cell. Okay, then we can obsolete it. That's why I was asking specifically. Panic? Oh, we don't like that. It's been so calm over in Japan. Okay, I don't want to hurt them. Democracy -2 is not that bad, especially compared to a huge cohesion. Yeah. Time out. Let's whoa, chuggy chuggy. Let's go look at this. All right, we've had you in a holding pattern for a long time. Okay, grow their economy. Okay, their democracy's been falling a little bit. All right, let's bring that up. I probably don't need to full send that welfare. Okay, look at that per capita. That is really nice. Almost 48,000. That's getting close to the US per capita. Okay, they have pretty good sustainability. Oh, we've actually finished the environmental here. Okay. Can I sneak in some funding? I think we can sneak in a little bit of funding here. Maybe we don't hard send that government quite as hard. Maybe we grow the economy super hard. This isn't too bad. I'm okay with this coming down. Yeah, this is looking nice. This is looking quite nice. Yeah, we may even up the funding here a little. When do you unlock the tech to use the psychic mutants to navigate your ships? We're not there yet. That's probably one of the high-end techs. Okay, yeah, I'm really happy with that. What are you doing? I probably should do a little check-in here if I was that surprised. Look at that. Republic of Korea is heading towards a full democracy. Okay, we've basically fixed the inequality. Knowledge is fine. We do want that government. You know what? Okay, yeah, I'm single clicking again. You gotta let me have my beeps and my boops. I think we're gonna give ourselves a little bit of funding here too. Yeah, these are kind of like holding patterns waiting for gobble gobble. 71,000. This is higher per capita than in America. See, look at the prosperity I bring to people. The absolute prosperity. Almost a full democracy. High, very good on the wealth disparity. Okay, I will leave you doing a little bit of boost. I think that's probably fine. We are going to use up some more boost for various things. Maybe we click in a little bit of unity. I don't really care about the hegemonic part. I just don't want this to get too low. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, maybe not that much boost. There we go. Yeah, you're looking pretty nice. The oil money tends to do that. I need some more oil money. We're all being poor and whatnot. 112,000.8 per capita income in Singapore. And somehow it is building more exofighters. know I was doing that? That must have turned on automatically at some point. I'm gonna try to catch that. I'll finish the one they're working on and then turn that off. That should not be happening. Let's go. Yeah, very low wealth inequality. Let's hard send some environment. You know, we haven't been banged too hard by that yet. Let's just get things nice and clean over here. They are down to a flawed democracy though. Let's also get okay, hang on. Let's maybe a little less environment, a little more government. Okay. Oh, I read your comment as there's oil on Mercury. Yeah, there you go. With how you're role-playing, plating your capital with gold, imagine using something as cheap as gold. Alien exotics or bust. Also, somebody just mentioned, can we bring any of our people in? No, we don't have any consolidates here at the moment. Because that should show up as a policy here. I'm just double check and make sure the things that we want are the things that we have. Yeah, you're good. Sounds like Mercury needs some freedom. That's right. We're gonna go free Mercury from the aliens. I'm actually weirded out that this doesn't have the consolidate yet. Oh, you don't have. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not. You don't have the claim. You have the claim. Vietnam and Singapore. We should do that. I'm pretty sure we're off cooldowns too. Yeah, let's do that. Who should we bring in? We're gonna have to pick one. Probably bring Singapore in. I don't know. I don't have a strong thought on this one. These two have about the same democracy, so we're not going to screw anything up there. Everybody's got their mission control done. I'm opening this up to opinions from the crowd. Should Thailand gobble up Singapore, or should it gobble up Vietnam first? I'm gonna do both, but we need to do one and get on cooldown to do the other. I'm just debating, like, if I brought these in there, it would be less control points I'd have to fiddle with. Do Singapore first, says Kelly. If it eats Vietnam, does the war end? No, we're all part of the same federation. Actually, I take that back. I don't know. That would be a reason to try that. 2 votes on Singapore. Gobble whatever gives the most CP. That's actually a fair point. Because it will go down. So this is gonna be 39-40, let's call it. Okay, Vietnam's gonna be, and you know what? That's an interesting science question, if that'll end the war. Okay, so we can't do it until I can do policy, but we're gonna definitely do that this turn. I love a good experiment. My thoughts exactly.
Things are stabilizing.
I love it when things stabilize.
Remain in power.
I don't like that one though. Owen, I'm disappointed. Okay, broadcast outlet. This is a new module. This one adds +1 strength to public campaign missions, up to +9. Yeah, this will make our public stuff a little easier when we want to break in places. We're definitely gonna do some station shuffling in a minute. Okay, if we're never gonna use fuel cells, let's mark it as obsolete. If we're never gonna use Kiwi Drive, let's mark it as obsolete. I don't think we end up making either of these. I think we just have better stuff, and they don't say they unlock anything. I think ditto here. Liquid hydrogen containment. Long-term storage tanks, 20% bonus to ship's velocity. Is this a... This must be a module. Okay, I think I will grab that one. Okay, we're in control. You're saying I'm not going to be in control. I still don't believe that, if I'm being honest. Vietnam still has claims. That's true too. We might still have some claims that we're not using. These are all internal claims. Yeah, those are all internal claims. But there are other researches. Let me look at that actually. Okay, none of those ones. It might be under pack. Okay, so this is Indonesia getting claims. That's Malay getting claims. In the American Empire. I hope it never has to come to that, but I'm not against it. Same with dissolution of Russia. Okay, we don't currently have something that gives Vietnam claims from here. If we check our Pan-Asian, China is going to get claims on various things. I don't have the tech yet. Yeah, it's not coming here. All right, I'm willing to wait on that. As much as I love the idea of doing that for science, we'll grab Singapore and bring it in. I don't think Singapore is a linchpin for anybody.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We always can do the release shuffle too. We've already suffered through the pain of that once, so. Oh, hold on, yeah. Cinex might be right. We did one claim on Vietnam. I'm pretty certain, and we gobbled up whatever it was over here. Laos and Cambodia, I think. I think we might actually be done with that, guys. What is the other? Okay, let's turn the question around. What claim does Vietnam get that I don't have? Yeah, because we already ate Laos and Cambodia.
Their government remains stable.
I don't like that. What is going on here? Break them apart. You guys are failing on me. Okay, more terror. There's Bangladesh. All kinds of people have got claims, but none of them are mine. You also are gonna have to go, buddy. You also are gonna have to go. We'll do that via covert op, though. Okay, project complete. Automated solar outpost kit. Says favorite. Allows creation of one small solar powered supply depot and station at the ship's location. Not available beyond Earth's orbit. I mean, we might need that one. Sure. Let's just grab those as we go. They are still projected to take over, but I'm just not seeing that. Okay, hang on. Am I losing? I am losing here. There are 3 armies versus my 1. Look how much they need to have even a fraction of my power. All right, you head home. You guys are done. All right, apparently we're gonna need to bash this army. We just cannot get here. They just will not let me drive over there. We've got unlock. Yeah, I just caught those. Just as a reminder, not that necessarily anyone is, but if you check your bottom left of your player and make sure you're live, or click the live button to bring you back up to full speed. YouTube, even when you're not having problems, tends to let you slip slowly but surely. I don't really want to go fight in this mountainous terrain, but let's go fight in the mountainous terrain. I need to pay a little bit more attention to these armies. It would be a real shame if we had to rebuild an army for no reason. Okay. Unless somebody can tell me what we're missing here, I think we're going to go ahead and pull that one in.
What's the up?
I can always cancel this. No. I want set policy in Thailand. Do
Time
it.
to make our move.
I don't see you here. Where did you actually go? You decided to set policy over there. I mean, that's cute, but I'd like you to do it over here.
Heading to the capital.
Yeah, thank you. She's not very good at geography. It's all right, guys. She's just the PR lady. Blaster. Okay, we're getting there. We're more popular than the servants are here, finally. Owen, can we just coup these guys? I think it's time that we just coup these guys.
Time for a change.
I don't need to break them into nothing. That's not going to end the war, so hopefully we can still nab this. Okay, we still need to keep this down. Home and Vienna. Okay, I've already got both of those. Yep, we already did that one. That's these two that we brought in. I don't like, it's very confusing because these are like, I'm assuming regional capital names or region names rather than the country name. So Laos was Vientiane and Cambodia was Phnom Penh. Definitely pronouncing that wrong. We're good there. Okay, hopefully we will shoo them along here. Are you guys technically in any wars? No, you just have rivalries. Okay, don't care. Where's our nuke? We're over halfway. All right. All right, 79 days, 94 days to our next ship's launch. Okay, we're getting close.
Lending my expertise.
All right, army development complete. Deployment complete.
A life spent merely enduring is a life spent waiting for death. Allow yourself to become the flame that pushes back the darkness. The flame that others will flock around. Superior Judith Howell. Forward to How to Lead. Small steps, big changes.
Long-term existence beyond Earth's atmosphere create problems far beyond simple need of oxygen and food. Extended spaceflight is terrible for the human body, not least due to microgravity. We have been able to mitigate this to some extent, but dealing with it in the longer term requires a more aggressive response. Over the months and years, muscles atrophy, bones become brittle, eyesight deteriorates, and even the effects of aging are accelerated. Then there's the prolonged exposure to radiation and the more minor yet still aggravating risk of deformed fingernails, kidney stones, and gout. This is not to mention the psychological effects of simultaneous loneliness and lack of privacy, as well as a constant gnawing terror of system failure or hull breach. The same issue will perpetuate even on land should we settle on planets with no or minimal atmosphere. Thus, the human society is to exist either off-world or in planetary colonies. All these problems must be solved. Thankfully, we now have proposals for a raft of easily mass-produced treatments, supplements, and technologies to mitigate the worst of these effects in the short term and in the long term, to breed the next generation of future spacefarers who are biologically more resistant to the sheer brutality of life in space. Okay. Okay, so designer life forms. Okay, these are all getting kind of expensive. This is the cheapest, or I'm not ready to go out there yet, and nobody else has any flipping thing to do, so I think we're just gonna grab the next cheapest one. We'll just grab that. Apparently I'm gonna be in command of this, so that's fine. I'd have to hard send that. I just don't believe that he's actually gonna take this over. I'm really struggling to believe that. We'll see what happens. Phnom Penh? Okay. Thank you, Drew. I will definitely not claim good pronunciation on these. Or much of anything, frankly. Most of your geographic knowledge comes from CK3, Vicky, and this game. Well, there you go. Video games teaching us every day. That's why I always laugh when somebody's like, oh, nobody could find that on the map. I'm like, well, obviously they're not playing the right video games. You played Crusader Kings or Hearts of Iron, you know where, like, Ukraine is. It's an important place during those time periods. Resistant fleets launches for low Mars orbit. I'm so proud of you. You have one ship. I'm a little less proud of you. Water heat sink. They have a railgun, a light ion battery, a point defense laser turret, targeting computer, liquid hydrogen containment, ECM, and a lithium ion battery. Wow, that's like driving a Tesla to Mars. It's kind of fitting, I guess. Godspeed, Resistance. Riley Elliott's investments have borne fruit. Well done, Riley. Keep it up.
Things are cooling off.
I actually thought that, Shinosuke says, I actually thought Italy was smaller until I played Hearts of Iron. Also, I thought they were a lot less accomplished. I am now a proud Italian. Well, there you go.
Public opinion is
Yeah, you have to kind of get a feel for the land that you don't get from just glancing at a map casually. But when you're like, literally in your case, in the trenches, staring at a map for that long. I do want to do an Italy playthrough of EU at some point. I played EU a little bit on its launch, but I just haven't had time to circle back to it. And they were doing like rapid fire, like, patches that were grossly changing things when I was trying to learn, and I'm like, okay, you guys just figure out your game and I'll come back. So I have generally good feelings towards it. At some point we'll go check that out. Next time we need another 100-hour playthrough of something, you know. Okay, accelerated pharmaceuticals, yep.
Our people are in charge.
There it is. There it is. Owen literally is a global mastermind of coups. This man has led over a dozen coups, I would say. Okay. Federation. Oh. What's going on here? Why? Oh, because I clicked Federation. Unification. Apparently they broke our Federation. I'm pretty sure I had that up and running. Okay, Unification. We're gonna bring in Vietnam. Go. We can always release things if we mess this up. It's not the end of the world, so. National done. Economy expands in the Southeast Asian Alliance. Ooh, we got 4 control points. Unification.
If we're not willing to spend whatever it takes to make sure every one of those rocks has our name on it by this time next year, we might as well give up now. Chairman Soren van Beek, DWKY Industries internal memo.
I totally lost my train of thought when he interrupted me. Inevitably, private business has to take a keen interest in humanity's expansion in this space. Mining rights are particularly in demand, while other firms bid to build factories or even commercial habitats. Careful regulation and assignment of contracts and trade routes are thus necessary to achieve something never before attempted: transport of good and resources in bulk between Earth and space and from station to station. This nascent commercialization of the solar system is, of course, but a stepping stone towards a true shared economy between Earth and space. Allowing private enterprises to claim their stake can only accelerate the process. Our space future can be researched. Residential modules, commercial mining companies. That would be kind of nice to get, actually. Slag, valorization, plasma extraction techniques, civilian quantum computing. Advanced hydrogen containment. That's what they picked. Slush hydrogen tankage. Advanced chemical rockets. Antimatter containment. Ooh. Okay, I think we're all fine there. I'm slated to be in charge of everything. I don't know if I believe that, but we'll take it for now. You probably made the right decision by delaying starting EU, to be honest. I was really demoralized because I was pretty excited for it. And then there was like a whole slew of videos who'd had long-term early access. And, you know, other than my hardcore audience, no one wants to watch someone fumble around in that type of game when people are releasing, I've already played 1,500 hours of the game on launch day. So, yeah, I was a little demoralized on that one. I just figured I had better places to put my time and effort at the moment. You can do Singapore next turn. Doesn't it have a cooldown? I thought that did have a cooldown. Okay, so that's fine. Whatever. We're working towards this. I'm really pushing on this. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It says we can do it. I don't see why we wouldn't. All right, we'll give it a try and pull them in too. So what do we have? Trade unions. Okay, trade unions absolutely suck if you're not one of the already really powerful nations. Because having cheaper orgs from some rando place doesn't help. We have the mass media. Okay, that's fine. Legislature, and then we'll have the executive. Okay, nothing too special or anything here. Oh, do we need to change? Hang on. Timeout. Do we need to change policies? Priorities? Yes, we do. Okay, so we need some government. We actually could go down a little bit in unity, would be fine. We did lose a chunk of education. Our welfare's okay. We probably don't need that much. Let's repair the democracy. The unity, frankly, I just don't need the unity. I want that to actually come down a little bit. All right, we're just gonna let that play out. Oh, hang on. We gained some extra mission control. Time out, everybody, time out. I will try to continue to help your environmentalism a little. Maybe not that hard send though. Okay, excellent, more mission control. That's interesting. I didn't realize that we would gain more when we combined. I knew the constituent parts were more than their whole. So we actually can fit 2 more. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. We are over our cap a decent chunk. That is an uncomfortable chunk. Okay, you, Jaipur, time for you to go. Not that button. Okay, and you too, I think. You're worth 48. That'd be about right. Watch, the servants are gonna come right back in here. Okay, there we go. Okay, residential modules, okay. Nuclear test detected. Iran has finally got their missile. You tried, little buddy. In the year 2034. Okay, humanity first. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you. Good luck, buddy. Hab module complete. Okay, this is our way out there one. Okay, so an automated solar collector gets us 38. Are we gonna try? Oh, we don't have an automated ship construction yet. Okay, so we could drop that there. Do we give them an automated supply depot, maybe? If we did have to fly from Earth with our colony ship, this might be a stop that we would have to make. Iran isn't doing so hot. No, they are not. I hope people stay safe. I actually read that a good chunk of Iran, it has every year it's like 10 to 30 centimeters is like decompressing down because they've completely drained all their aquifers. So the whole country is like settling. Do we put an automated supply depot here? I think that could be vaguely useful. It's cheap. Yeah, let's do it. Just in case we need to stop here and refuel on the way into Mercury. That'll have something vaguely useful. Might have a look at building the colony ship. We probably could. Sounds like they need to make friends with the Dutch. That would be an interesting alliance. The Iranian-Dutch connection. I think I am going to do this. We're probably selling this, so there you go. Just in case. And somebody did say let's take a look at designing one. Let's take a peek. What would we want for our ship class? I guess I need to know what modules we need. So small solar powered. Now we would want the automated stuff, right? I'm not sure we actually have what we want. So this one would be... Wouldn't we want the automated stuff though? Are we really gonna be sending people over there? And that one might be kind of useful. You don't have the automated unlocked, but building a colony ship is still good. If we're not going to send it to Mercury, what would be the point of building it right now? Automated habs can only mine. Ah, that's the piece of information I needed. Okay, there. Yep, I'm with you now. Okay, so we would need, I guess, we're gonna need one of both, or I guess we could fly over there with both. We could have one for the ground and then one for orbit, right? Because we could fit two of these. So even if we just did the gunship, we could do that. I kind of am tempted by the liquid hydrogen containment, though. Requires a drive that can use hydrogen. Oh, maybe that's irrelevant. Do we have any hydrogen drives? Okay, what are we looking at? These are our current drives. So we would be using... Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot my brain here. So what we care about here isn't combat thrust. What we care about is exhaust velocity. Okay, if that's true, then the fission frag drive would be the best one. Is my reasoning sound? Okay, you are definitely not a hydrogen tank. Also, okay, so fission frag drive. Try saying that 10 times fast. I just want to look. Do we have a tier 2 of that we could immediately just grab? No. We have other things. Okay. Oh, we do have the fission. Okay, but we don't need the fission for heading in. We need these for heading out. We will come back to this, though. Fission frag has no T2. It's a rare unlock. Ooh. Rare, you say? Would you say it's also valuable? The best low-tier long range. Okay. I needed to do like a deep dive on ship drives. I just haven't spent enough time. All right, so you need a solid core fission for our power plant. Okay, so we have... Okay, so efficiency is 80. Is the key point on these ones the efficiency percentage? Because that's what I'm operating under the assumption of. This is an 85%, 8 tons per gigawatt, 3 tons per gigawatt, same efficiency, 1.8 tons per gigawatt, more efficiency. So the molten salt reactor 2 would be our best. Usually tons per gigawatt, but it depends. Okay, makes sense. If we put you in there. All right, and then we need, somebody said we have to have a radiator, right? Whether we want it or not. So for this, we should just go with the absolute cheapest thing, right? Are you closed? Hold on, are you closed cycle? Open cycle cooling, meaning the heat is expended through the propellant. Okay, so we don't need to worry about super high heating. High thrust, low exhaust velocity drives tend to be open cycle. Cheapest is not the lightest. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so does it tell me? I want to know about heat. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything about heat. We probably don't need something crazy. Okay, 40 just normal metal. We have 29.6K. So that price-wise is very nice for me. And if it doesn't need a lot of cooling, that would make sense. You need nobles, which we're fine on. You need volatiles and a lot, which we're not good on. And you need a lot of nobles. I think we just go with the crappy little aluminum fin. We don't need a ton of heat. I think that's it. Because we're not going to generate a ton of heat because we're going to cycle it out the back. So this doesn't need to be huge to dissipate the heat. Use the lightest radiator and change holes. What hole do you think? There's a hole with more utility slots. And you'll need a mobile science lab. Do we not have the mobile science lab unlocked? I don't think we do now that you mentioned that out loud, because I think I remember looking at that. Okay, so we're gonna need that. Okay, and that means we need at least one more. Okay, so let's look at our other choices. This has the same amount of utilities. The Corvette gets us one more. Next to the computer. ECM. Vector thrust. Targeting. No, we don't have it yet. I do remember looking at it and we weren't there. Okay, so let's go get that. If we need to add that, there's no point. There's no point in continuing this. So we shall return very, very, very shortly. There you go. Automated solar platform kit. Okay, we need the science lab. I think that was... I swear that was up here. No, that's not it. That's not it. Break India while you have it? I don't know if you've been watching, Axe. We've been carving chunks out of India for a while now. Okay. What is the specific name or category? Mobile science lab. Okay, mobile science lab. I'm a looking. Hence, I would like a search bar. Remember, you have to chop off about 30% of my IQ when I hit the live button. Material Research Center. I'm looking for the word mobile. Like mobile suit. Social, climate, ECM, management, media. Okay. Did I pass it? We could just do the orbital and then do the science lab. That's true. If we built the construction thingamabobber there and then have it just drop them. Sort by name. Yeah. All right. Round 2. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Let's go find it in Tech Tree. Mobile Space Science Lab from Space Research. We have completed it. Mobile Space Science Lab has 100%. We've definitely did this one a while ago. Okay, it's definitely there. Mobile Space Science Lab. It is not here. Space Science Lab. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's not a utility. Is this a nose module? Did I obsolete it? That would be awkward. I just thought I caught it there for a second. It did get obsoleted. No! No! Okay. A victim of fat fingering for the ages. We couldn't figure out how to go to space because we accidentally deleted the file. That was a good call, Caddy. That would have taken me a while to arrive at that point. Man, I wonder if Ebola was able to fix his RAM problem from the other night. Ebola, are you around tonight? Well, I'm thinking about teching problems instead of science. Yeah, this is new India. A lot chunkier than the last India. They've lost Sri Lanka. They've lost Bangladesh. They've lost Jaipur. They've lost Gwalior. Yeah, we've chunked them quite efficiently. And then we cooed them. And I don't think I even care about ending this war at the moment because I want this. I want this. Actually, I guess I could cede territory, can't I? Or grant them independence. Yeah. Blaster?
At your service.
Take control.
Bringing them on board.
Thank you.
Where to?
Owen. Let's actually wipe out some of this garbly-gook that's in here. J-Rob, ditto. Take out that one.
Head into the LZ.
Ready to go.
Riley.
We'll recon the site.
Okay, Mo is lowering... Yeah, Mo is lowering the unrest there. It must have been when we cleared out the cheap text. It must have. I also did a couple of like the social science stuff. Maybe it just got mixed in with that at some point. Oh, the Unify. That's right, the Unify. We'll have Mo do it.
Heading to the capital.
Right. Singapore, a song of sixpence? None the richer. Okay, so we're researching. Yeah, we'll have that momentarily. Awkward times.
Offering assistance.
Alien fleets. Bah. Bah, I say. Project complete, mobile space lab. Okay, let's not pick a tech yet. Let's go look at our ship and see if there's anything else we need. So ship designer. We said the Corvette. Here it is. Mobile Space Science Lab. A scientific team joins the crew, enabling the ship to prospect space bodies for hot aliens and suitable bases. Base sites from interface orbits and granting a 5% bonus to space science research as long as its fleet is not docked at a hab or in the Earth Lua system. Okay. All right, that's one. Then the next thing is, do we care about building an outpost, or do we just drop double solar platforms? If we drop the solar platforms, then we can build the construction module. Let me back out of here again, sorry. Take me to a station. I want to look at that. All right, so what is the name? Do we have that tech? It's called construction module. Accelerates construction of modules at a hab and allows founding additional platforms and outposts in this planetary asteroidal system. Allows the founding of platforms and outposts. Definitely the outpost you want to grab before the best site before the AI. Platforms come with a construction module. It's the gateway tech. Okay, I'm just double checking. You know what they say about Babylon assumptions? They're always wrong. Okay, so I'm getting kind of two different competing theories here, though. Some people are saying take the outpost kit so we can grab the best sites. Some people are saying take the solar. I'm kind of thinking just one of both. We'll take the best site, and then we'll drop the construction module and be able to grab both. Construction module takes a while to build. Yeah, I think we'll just do 1 and 1. Automated or manned? Well, these are both manned. Somebody said earlier, and I do agree with them. I'm pretty sure the science needs people. I don't think we have automated science. So doing the automated stuff would not help. Take the small ship you can retrofit with a shipyard. This is a small ship, yeah. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, you're the next 3. Okay. I think I'm caught up in chat. All right, let's get back to where we were. So the lightest armor we can do, help us all if this ever sees combat. The drive, we got our fission frag drive. The power plant, we were looking at the molten core salt reactor. The radiator, there was a little disagreement between the lightest. I guess the lightest makes sense though, because we want to get there ASAP. 181. It's you. It's not that expensive. All right, we have a whole hard point. I mean, we could put like a PD gun on it, or we could just leave it empty and just assume it dies if anything ever catches it. Cobalt, it takes so few. I'm talking this guy. The thing is, the tons per gigawatt of waste is 200. The titanium one is basically the same cost, and it's only 181 tons per gigawatt of heat. So this is actually lighter. These are more vulnerable because you have to fold them out. I think these ones are less vulnerable is the difference. So I think the lighter one makes more sense here for a non-combat ship. Skip the weapons. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna survive an encounter where one PD is gonna like make the difference. You can tell the weight of the radiator by looking to the yeah, it's right here, but I was doing it off the tooltip. Oh, I see. Are you saying this is the number you were talking? Yeah, no problem. When you're gonna stream, if you can't accept that you're gonna design by committee, you're setting yourself up to failure. Give it a roll and then check the ideal transfer. Yeah. All right. So, do we have like I guess it could be an explorer. So my space superiority. We're just gonna put science everywhere. Okay, this is gonna be the inner system colony ship, actually. You're no fun, Caddy. You guys are no fun. I think this is a superiority fighter. Okay, we don't need any armor. Same thing. If anything catches it, it's already dead. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let's do an example transfer. And what we really care about, I mean, we know we're going to go from wing solution. And we are going to go to... Why is it... Why you be cranky? You. So we would want... What would we want? We would want the... I guess the interface orbit, because that's going to scan the planet, and we're going to want to drop off our other one. Okay, fleet has insufficient Delta V. Yeah, we know that. Where do I get out of this menu? Yeah, we haven't done that yet, but we were putting it in here to see what this was gonna do. Back to designer. Gotcha. It's weird that they don't have a button that goes back and forth between those two, because you're definitely gonna want to do this when you're designing things like this. So need 29 kps. I guess we're just calculating our mileage. By the way, did you guys see the federal reimbursement for mileage is up to 72 cents a mile? That is so much more than it was not very much long ago. Price of things have gotten stupid expensive last couple years. Okay, so now we need to start adding engines and tanks. Well, I mean, that one doesn't quite get us there, but that does. Cruise acceleration is very low. 25.5 weeks. 22 weeks. 20 weeks. 16 weeks. 13 weeks. 12 weeks. 11 weeks. Okay, now, this is for the inner system. When they're calculating this, is this telling us there and back again for the fuel requirements? If we needed 29 to get there, we would need 29 to come home. Is that not calculated? Okay, so I would want to double whatever this is if we need a return trip. Now, we already have a bajillion more than it needs. Although, if I take these off, it does actually slow us down. No, it does not. It speeds us up. Okay, so this is more than double. One tank, you don't need more? No, one tank doesn't give us enough KPS to actually get there. More fuel, you can take the faster route. True, true. There definitely is it's a weight versus fuel thing. And it looks like the sweet spot is 3 tanks. We also could slow down if we care. If we want to slow down, we could take engines off. What is this thing costing us? Frankly, not much. Although the amount of radioactives is a little high. More fuel to take the faster route. You can reuse, just get the fastest, although there's a cost factor. Yeah, what is the cost of adding a tank? Very negligible. It's essentially 10 radioactives, because that's what our fuel is. And an engine, I'm gonna be honest, that's negligible too. All right, 8.8 weeks to get there. You won't reuse it though. True, although I guess that's true. If we take a building module, just leave it in the orbit of Mercury, it gives you 5% bonus. That's true. Yeah, I was thinking we were going to be reusing this, but what would we reuse this on? I guess we could drop something else off on Venus if we cared, but I don't. And it can't go past Earth, so it couldn't even help us at Mars if we needed that. 8 weeks is blazing fast. You could refit with fission kits. Well, we're going to Mercury, though. We're going to want the solar power, because the solar power at Mercury is like 600% or something stupid. Hey, J-Rob, how's it going? You're still terrorizing India, don't you worry. Okay. With the context of this is a one-way trip, that does change things. I don't think we need to be that fast. Makes it a reusable thing. That's true too. We could reuse this as our outer system colony ship. Although maybe for that we go bigger and we carry a lot more modules. We do kind of need to make a decision about that. If we, okay, so remember 3 and 6. If we were gonna make this a one-way trip, okay, we still would need 2 tanks. Then again, I kind of like the idea of just racing there and making sure we're first. This would allow me to bring it home if I want to. Racing there's the play. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling too. This gives me the option to bring it home if I care, and if I don't, it can sit there until we decide we're done with it. I don't know if 5% science bonus is particularly worth it for the MC cost. You can always refuel it at the planet. That's true. That is true. That is very true. Okay, we still need 2 tanks. So we're arguing over 10 radioactive, guys. I think let's just... I'm going to command decision. We're doing it this way. If we need to bring it back, we can. If we choose not to bring it back, it's 10 radioactive. Somehow I think we'll survive. All right, the Devilfish. That is quite a name for a small colony ship. Okay, we definitely need a different name here. Something good. This will be the okay, well, we're gonna just call this like the Settler class Corvette, I think, and then we'll give it a good name. I owe Gray a name. This is but this is never gonna get used again. Let's give him a name from. He got a station also. I'm pretty sure I made that station. I hope I made that station. Okay, a Settler class Corvette. It's good. It'll play. Save the design. Okay. I am gonna go in here. Can I rearrange these? I want a Settler class Corvette. Add the queue. I actually just want that first. Oh, I can't change it because it's already started. That's actually nice. That's kind of realistic. All right. It's in the oven. It's in the oven. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot. All right. Hide my obsolete again. Take me back to category. Okay, we were gonna do the space medical because somebody said that you get an event for having the first one of these. All research category bonus from the HAB modules are subject to bonusing returns. Right, what do you do? Your life science, okay. Okay, you don't... What am I missing about you? Why are you so good? Oh, I see, you make a bunch of money. I do like money. There we go. Points at the non-existent station. It's like when somebody buys you a, don't worry, I bought you a star. I had a star named after you. See, here's a piece of paper that says it. Here's your Scottish Lord certificate. I got this for you. I planted a tree, I promise. That'll be $55, please. No, you may not see it. Wow, we haven't had one of these in a while. Well. Looky who's here, huh? You came to the wrong neighborhood, brother. Somebody killed an elf? Well, maybe it was me. Did we cap him or kill him? We capped him earlier. Research and development team reports we're able to undertake commercial mining companies. This is probably a need to do relatively soon. We can get percentage mining bonuses.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, unification with Singapore. Yep, there was no cooldown. And we're gonna pause because I'm sure you messed everything up. You didn't! You didn't mess it up! Okay, well that's good. On the downside though, we went from, what was it, 118,000 per capita down to 18,000 per capita because we increased the population. Democracy's looking fine, peace is looking fine. I mean, yeah, not even that disruptive, honestly. Yeah, no new control point. The population's probably too small. Oh, Axe, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Well, this is a fun game. Wish it didn't take 100 hours. Well, I mean, or you could think about it in, man, I love this game so much, I'm glad it lasts 100 hours. But I do agree, that's very hard to play grand campaigns. If you don't have like a vacation time, it's so difficult. If I wasn't streaming, it would be very hard for me to stay focused and finish these things. It's one of the benefits I have in that you guys keep me honest. Malaysia next? Yeah, Malaysia's next.
Target secured.
Yeah, I think we're winding down this war over here. If we get control of this, we'll wait to consolidate it. We'll release the piece we want to steal right now, and then we'll dip out of here. Oh no! I had an army die. Shoot. Shoot. I missed paying attention to that apparently. I thought you were the one that was damaged. Oh wait, hang on. Was that actually one of my units? I don't think it was. Does anyone remember what the name of that one was? I think it was one of the Indian ones, which I am now in control of. Move. You move to there. I don't think that was one of my actual armies. All right. Now that I'm in control of everything, you move to here. Yes. You move to here. Yes. Fine, I'll do it myself. Okay, I'm pretty certain that wasn't ours. 78th. Maybe the 78th was ours. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, grumble, grumble. In fact, yeah, I don't even need to move there. You can actually just go home. I do want to continue this piece, though. This is something I actually can take. And we'll just release it here if I can, but I have to wait for consolidation. Yeah, that's the plan, Floodwater. I have to wait, though. You can't just instantly do it. You have to wait to consolidate. 134 days. But there really is no reason. Yeah, just go home. Now that we control it, doesn't matter. You are going home. I am going to continue this because this might... That might matter. I'm going to continue that one. I also probably should start rebuilding that army. That was a big fub. All right, luckily we already have a chunk of it already started. Hey, we're up to information age 5. Was it 7.5? Yeah, 7.5 is the max. We're gonna have to hard send some military here at some point. Yeah, we're still... that's my problem. Would you guys stop being mean to each other and just hold hands and sing and whatnot? Okay, yep, go. All right, yeah, and you guys just keep them separated. No fighting. No fighting. Okay, Mo.
Ready for orders.
Throw a defend on India.
Making things safe for our people.
We didn't see Alf, right? We didn't. Okay, J-Rob. Actually, J-Rob. No. Mo.
Where do you need me?
Come over here and surveil this area.
Initiating surveillance.
J-Rob.
Reporting in.
Get that.
I'm here.
Elliot.
Headed there now.
Do the defense in
Standing by.
India.
I'm here.
Blaster. All right. Myanmar, you are next. You should be in my federation. Yeah, Indonesian stuff. Not the Singapore. What is you? Yangon. Yeah, Yangon's in here. And Mandalay. The man from Mandalay. Yeah, that's in there. Okay. Yeah, we got to work on this next. We also have this dumb elf in here. All right, come over here. We're actually still loved. You know what? And they already have a crackdown. That's actually rather difficult. Okay, I'll tell you what. Go ahead and do some public.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, J-Rob, I'm sorry. Changed my mind again. You're gonna go do a purge. Owen.
Ready to go.
You are gonna go take out the Lamau. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that was a big shuffle. But yeah, we could nab that and pull that into here. And Malaysia is looking juicy. Although Malaysia also has another tech we need to do and have them do some consolidation before we pull them in. I think that's everybody. Mission to Mercury is on the way. Alien warships tech is almost done. Medical center won't take a sec. Okay, yeah. Ooh, we're finally gonna finish a whole bunch of this garbo that we've been doing for freaking ever.
Initiating recon.
Oh no. Oh no. Remember when the servants were like, oh, by the way, we gave Earth away. And I was like, haha, too bad, I've already bought it. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. We have multiple alien structures.
Lending my expertise.
It's purging time. That is gonna suck. Oh my goodness. Project complete. Pan-Asian Combine. We have completed the Pan-Asian Combine project. China gains those claims. Yep. Oh, feels good, man. That being said, I think we're gonna immediately have to jump into another one of those to get the other set of claims we want. So it would be Greater Indonesia. Would do it. No, you want Singapore. I don't think I care about you actually. Malay. I don't think I care about you either, actually. Okay, maybe I'm not as annoyed as I thought I was. Autonomous research groups. Okay, now. Okay, increasing the power of our public campaigns is probably a pretty nice one. We could get space hotels. We are feeling the money crunch a little bit. Institutional bastions for the 10 cap. We could also go for some cap. We have a whole bunch of techs actually that we were just sitting on because we just didn't need them. Maybe we don't care about those. This one might not be terrible. Extra investment bonus for our government priorities. Oh, no. Operation Center. This is giving us mission control that we can build in space. It's very power hungry, hence we want to do this at Mercury. Yeah, let's grab that first. Yeah, I'm with you, Caddy. I'm with you. Great minds, something. Okay, Army deployment complete. Space Medical Center. We'll go build one of those somewhere. Okay, now, hang on, let me look again. Okay, alien, social. Okay, we're not running an energy project currently. We're not running a computer one currently. I just don't... I do like the idea of being able to see the enemy counselors. We also could grab some of the damage techs. Didn't we have a missile damage tech? Automated solar. Okay, that one's probably not going to get used. Okay, maybe you're not a favorite. Yeah, missiles deal 10% more damage. Okay, no. Let's get the information. We can do some upgrades with that. And then maybe we'll come back for the missile tech. Okay, let's go build a space hospital somewhere. What are you? You're the social science lab? Let's go take a peek. Do we have a tier 2 of that? No. You are the material lab. Military lab. With apparently an unpowered farm. Well, that's rather awkward. Okay, so we said we were going to try to fix these things. So we want to build. We were going to move over to the fission reactor rays. So I just want to replace a current power. I'm probably gonna need to build 2 of them at some point. Let's not take anything offline. Okay, so we'll build that. Maybe it's a medical hospital. What was it called? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I lost it. Moneymaker? Medical center. Got it. Heavy is more efficient. Oh, did I pick the wrong one there? Thank you. There we go. All right, Moneymaker. A medical center. Tier 2, 30 power should be fine with this up. Okay, so you are going to give me 128. That would be 180, 190. 190 is probably not going to be enough by themselves. I probably want to do another one. All right, we're going to need to come back here. Or maybe we just take the whole bloody thing offline for a refurbish. You know, let's just take the whole bloody thing offline for a refurbish. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Get it done. Don't shoot me, aliens, while my PD's down. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Okay, Owen, you have a lot to do, friend. No wonder we were having so many problems over here. Colombia got regime changed. When you do initiative, you put a station out of interface and put a hospital and hotels just cause greed. Nice.
The people will
it's all about mission control. That's the only thing. Aliens shoot you while you're PD. No, I said not to do it. That sounds just like what the aliens would do. Yeah, this whole area is getting. This is like the setting of a novel. Like, China sends people in to regime change India, but while they're doing it, an independence movement sparks off, and then it turns out that there's an alien invasion and there's alien bases. I'm pretty sure there's a light novel out there somewhere that has this. Project complete. Alien warships. Perhaps the most oddly reassuring aspect of our earliest sightings of the alien craft traversing our solar system is that they had operated by the same fundamental scientific principles that we had believed governed the universe. Their materials and propulsion technologies were of course well beyond our capabilities, but we could at least see that these interplanetary warships were governed by Newton and Einstein and the rest, same as we are. Now that we've had an up-close look at their ships, though, we see that we have much to learn. Their drives rely on a type of fusion using a hybrid of plasma containment techniques. Their radiators and heat sinks are amazingly efficient in their management of waste heat. In time, our people will be able to reverse engineer some aspects of their technology for our own use and deride ways to improve our combat capabilities against alien craft. Our ships take 5% less damage. Okay, again, we're looking for Xeno stuff. We could just go really cheap. Alien robotics. Ships build faster. Armies build... Okay, we are having to build another army, so that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Also would increase my military investment. I think just because of current circumstances, we'll do that one next. Check the Chinese army progress. I mean, it's barely been any time. We're still at 4 armies. Build armies at 18.3 out of 60, but we had a chunk of that already done. Okay, don't love that they're taking that over, but that's whatever. Whatever. Okay, so you're telling me they're gonna take control of that. I think we're just gonna let that happen. We're in control of these two. I have better bonuses here. You can put more armies on the CP. I guess that's true. I don't have to worry about somebody nuking me now. All right, they're heading home. Yeah, I gotta let them land before I can give them new orders. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let them heal up before I deploy. The region, yeah, right here. I know what you're talking about. Okay, go. Yeah, they're getting all up in that. Oh my goodness. They are really committed to this, and I think it's because they have these installations here. Not for long, though, if I have anything to say about that. Okay, Owen, I thought you were going to have to do this a lot sooner, so I'm glad we're ready. We need assault. Oh, please tell me you have the right... Please tell me you have the right thing. You sure don't. You sure don't. Yeah, I need assault alien something, something, something. How do you not have that, Owen? How do you not have that? Okay. Let's go do some undulations here. Do we have something available? Sabotage facility. I swear he had that. Did I take something off of him? Assault alien asset. Okay, would that work? Yeah, I do not have that one because it's Israeli. Assault alien asset, here we go. This one will work. From Athens. He does have it. Am I literally blind? Sabotage facilities, assassinate, coup d'etat, increase unrest, stabilize nation. Okay, he does have it. I am literally blind. Okay, round 2. Sabotage facilities, assassinate. Am I blind? Am I blind? Furthest to the right. Oh, it's the same. Oh my god. I might be tired, guys. I might be tired. Okay. For whatever reason in my brain, I thought that was a third thing. Wow. Stream brain, I suppose. Okay, I don't even know. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to send a little bit of ops just to get this done. And actually, let's have him do the harder one. Yeah, let's have him do the harder one. What are the odds that we could get J-Rob to do that one? It's not worth it. Not at the moment.
Acknowledged.
Okay, Mo. All right, where's Alf? It's probably you.
Surveilling target.
J-Rob, just in case I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. It's him.
Investigating target.
Reporting in. Making our case.
Okay. After much trial and tribulations, we were able to find the button that we've been using the whole time. I'm glad we were here for that amount of teamwork. It's what you kill plants with. Yep. It sure is. It sure is. Okay, I think that's going to be everybody. I'm waiting to heal up on those armies. You are at home. You know what? I guess there's no reason not to put you guys on Hunt Xenoforms. I actually don't care what happens to those armies. I actually don't care about those armies at all. Yeah, let's do that. If we could take out a few of them even. This place is just literally crawling. Rise up, India! Rise up! Throw off the yoke of your alien overlords. Yeah, you go home. No investigating the alien thing? Don't even know if you could do that. Nope. Oh, you're talking this? Yeah, actually, fair play. I thought you were talking about the base. Yeah, let's get rid of that. None of that, please. Okay, we're gonna need to do a full scan of this country. They got aliens. Yep. You see, your problem right here is you got aliens. We'll get that cleaned up for you. Armies can also attack the bases. Yes, but not well, is a good way to put that. Owen's got this. This man lives for the drama.
Offering support.
Surveillance complete.
Alf 23. God, imagine you were Alf 24 and you're like, well, we're gonna finish up this invasion soon, right, guys? No reason for me to get ready to go. All right, strike one. Okay, I want strike one. Where are you at? Okay, apparently he's the one guy that can't hunt Xenos. Okay. Yeah, we need to send a message because apparently they're not picking up what I'm putting down.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Do I care about that? I guess for now. I do kind of want to get this. Wait a minute. Coup in Russia. The problem that they're gonna have the same problem that India has. There's probably so much alien garbage over there that the resistance are gonna really struggle to keep that. I didn't realize they'd even lost that. They'll literally give you a country and you can't even maintain control. Shake my head. Should have helped them claim it. I mean, there's only so much I can do. I couped it for them. I abandoned it for them. At some point, the resistance is going to have to step it up. That's true, the calm unrest, but I've been a little busy here. They have some amount of counselors too. European unions attacking Serbia. Well, good luck. And and the Slavs have folded. Project complete operations center. Okay, capitalization. The space hotel idea kind of actually has me a little intrigued. Maybe. This would be useful at the moment. What else? Okay, we're not doing a social one currently. We are going to want to get this done at some point, maybe? Not being hurt as much by nukes could also be pretty good. Knowledge in government. You know what? We're actually doing a lot of that right now. Media literacy might be coming up. Do we have anything that's going to help with building armies or such? Okay, this would have been good while we were breaking India apart. Okay, we could research the next size of ships. We are going to want to do that before we launch our next version. Grants augmenting our counselors with cybernetic combat astronaut. Ooh. Okay, urban warfare, that wouldn't be terrible to get. We are going to need to build another navy. +2 to stabilize would be useful. Extra officers, but you know what? Let's just grab that before we have a space fight. I didn't even check out the officers we got because they were so stranded. This game would be hilarious if it was multiplayer. This would be like playing Diplomacy, the game, but with like knives. There would probably be casualers. Hey Shannon, how's it going? Twice in this many days. This would be so painful to actually finish though. Like, as somebody who actually played through a 2-player Crusader Kings campaign like 3 times, the entire campaign, literal months, because we could only play like on Saturdays.
Eyes and numbers.
Okay, troops supporting the initiative has successfully assaulted the alien facility. We recovered a cache of 2 exotics. We found evidence that at least 5 alien abduction operations in this region, and our operatives are detaining previously unknown alien thralls now. We believe we have struck a major blow to alien influence. Yes. Yes, yes. Owen, I'm gonna get you like a Starbucks card or a pizza party. You earned this. Okay, that's our tier 2. Let's use this slot maybe and see if we can grab some more of the T2 labs. There should be a whole bunch of them that I don't have. Rapid military prototyping. I'm not going to do it now, but I'm going to star that. Army repairs also would be pretty good. Okay, we don't have enough exotics where that's going to be useful yet. Okay, somebody said that this was the best armor pre-exotic. This might not be a terrible one to grab. Although I do really want to do those labs. Let's favorite that too. I'm looking for... Okay, solar mirrors actually might be useful over there. Focusing mirror that directs extra sunlight to a point on the planet below. Augmenting surface solar power module output. Grants +2 to all solar modules multiplied by the solar modular tier. For faction bases on the space body it orbits. Bonus is applied on the moon if you're at L1, L4, or L5. If placed at L1, the bonus applies to all bases on the planetary system. Mass increases based on distance to the sun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We might solar mirror Mercury. If we could get there first, which we should be, we could grab the L1. And but it doesn't need the help, but would that mean that maybe we could get away with only having to build 1 or 2? I don't know. I've never played with this. This is new tech to me. All right, let's continue on for now, though. Again, I'm looking for... Here we are. Labs. Material Research Center. Yes. Okay, I'm not really gonna have much excitement here for a hot minute. We're in control of 2 at the moment. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, it says I use them on Mars. Yeah, I think Mars is the intended point. Although Earth, if you have the L1, might not be bad either, though. As we've seen, the solar panels were kind of cutting out on us, frankly. We are up to maximum alien hatred. We're definitely going to have a retaliation mission. Because I ain't stopping. Owen, you can't stop Owen. He sees an alien and he just starts like frothing at his mouth. His eyes go bloodshot. It's like what was the guy from Venture Bros, Samson? Okay, aliens taking over garbage over here. Yeah. At least it's all broken up somewhat. And now we can coup them out or push them out easier. I wonder what they were doing. Why did it take them so long? Yeah, he is definitely just standing here doing mind control missions over and over again. It's only for the surface bases, not the orbitals. Oh, that is very sad. So, that is sad. Why can't I point a mirror at an orbital?
Ready for orders.
Owen, we're definitely using the assault alien asset button that we never forgot where it was to attack the next base.
Ready for orders.
J-Rob. No. Mo.
Ready.
If they're gonna come kick my face in anyways. You know what? Full send that.
Bring them in.
Screw
Ready
you.
for my mission. We'll recon the site.
Where do you need me?
Actually, J-Rob. Let's actually do a surveil here and make sure we don't have any other alien labs or any other garbage. We'll have her take out the
We'll see what
mission.
we can find.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Hey, if nothing else, look at the amount of exotics we just picked up. Okay, we are a third of the way through building our replacement army. For shame. Our democracy is down a little. Let's make sure we keep that nice and topped off. Otherwise, we're looking okay. Yeah, this is looking fine. Coming down, which is what I want. Yeah, everything's moving the right direction. Other than maybe we could do with a cooldown, but that's okay. Make sure your armies are where you want them. Well, we can double check. We are still at war with them, but I don't think they have much. Oh, yeah, but now the servants are back in control. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's double check everybody. Where are you at? Okay. A lot of people are home. We are invading this area. I do want that to happen. Okay, the 81st is fine. Okay, he's the only one that's full. Maybe we deploy him. We'll chance it. I want this done, if at all possible. How long till we have... Still 102 days until we consolidate.
Initiating surveillance.
All right, did we find anything? We did find some stuff. Russian army moving towards White. Okay. Never mind. Can we form the federation between Korea and Japan? We can actually, that's a very good thing. You mentioned that. We can actually do our federation with China, and Korea is the one we're pulling there. If we go here, nothing. Yeah, it's Korea into China is the play, and we can do that. Hey, Ebola, I was just talking about you a little while ago. You took 2 sticks out and the crashing stopped, so you definitely had a bad stick. I'm so glad you were able to find it. Even if it's gonna suck having to replace RAM. Are you able to get by on just 2 sticks, or are you gonna have to buy a new kit? Okay. A whole bunch of our Indian armies are blowing up aliens, so that's kind of handy. Yeah, well, better than a new computer axe. Okay, new project available. Greater Pan-Asia. China gets claims on Sapporo, Fukuoka, Kuala Lumpur, Tokyo, Okinawa, Singapore, and Osaka. So we also could release Singapore and bring them into China a different way if we wanted to. I bet you this is another 40,000 one we're gonna have to complete.
Target lost. We couldn't get...
Okay, I'm glad you sound like you're sad because so am I. So am I.
We've moved the needle.
Oh yeah, you can totally get by on 32. For your bad one, is it still under warranty by chance? Also, good luck even if it is, but... Okay, public mission success. Keep going. Yeah, I don't think Korea ever gets one on Japan. Could be wrong about that. Okay, we got cracked down. I'm not... Yeah, we're worried about other things at the moment than that. Yeah, I've never run 4 sticks of RAM, weirdly enough. I've always done two at a time. Yeah. You probably only have one of the two that's bad. I mean, I guess depending on your frustration level, you could just keep going and figure out which of the two it is, but yeah, annoying, very annoying. There is just the PDL. Unifies Korea, Japan, and somebody else. I'm pretty sure that our Greater Pan's gonna already nab them anyways, so we can check before we do it.
The LZ is secured.
Nice, 3 exotics, beautiful. Owen's just ripping these guys apart.
We found something.
Run 3-6? No. You never run an odd number of sticks. Always, frankly, always 2 is my opinion. Australia? I mean, we can get some Aussies in here. They're basically conquered by the Chinese. Protectorate? We hate those guys. Yeah. Okay, enemies are planning very hard. Oh my god, why does everyone want Myanmar? What do I not know about this country? What do I not know about this country? That this is the hottest place on Earth. This is ridiculous. Go away. Go away. Myanmar has some amazing orgs. Well, I'll tell you what, they can have the orgs and then F off. All right, Alf, you're under arrest. No, you're not, because we don't have enough. All right, Alf, I'm gonna investigate you again.
We'll see what they're up to.
Owen?
At your service.
Yeah, keep blasting these. Yeah, keep blasting these. And we're gonna have you get that one.
We are going in.
Kind of nice to get these off my border. We're gonna need to do a full scan of this though. The fact that there were 2 facilities here makes this very, very suspect. It's secretly the place the special anime comes from. Oh. You go find what? Oh, I did miss somebody. Sorry. Is it even worth to continue trying this? I don't even know. You know what? Let's go set national policy and take Korea, or are we not going to take Korea? Let me think about that for a minute. I can already pull these 2 in if I wanted. I could just pull them and then stop. I guess we need to go look at that project. All right, let me go see what it actually is gonna do. So we need tech tree. Nothing on Japan. It's not greater. And what was it called? Somebody just typed it a minute ago. The PDL. PDL, the Pan? No. League? No. Pacific? No. All right, anyone want to help me out with the name? Pacific Defense? under independence movements? Need to be in full tree. Yeah, thank you. There we are. Pacific Defense League. Okay, it is. So we would need the. Is that telling me I would need the end of American Empire? Okay, Japan gets claims. Okay, so this is another way that we could pull in our other little league. Taipei, Seoul, Cebu, Port Moresby. Okay, we have a lot of these, but not all of these. I don't know if I want to go through into American Empire. Well, I guess that was a 5K, wasn't it? Maybe that's not so bad. I mean, we're basically going to do nothing but research society movements, apparently, this game. So I guess if we're in this deep. I still could take Korea now, though, because it's Japan that gets the claims. And then we can use China to grab Japan once it's all big. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just grab these in for now. I do think I'm going to do that. And as always, if we messed it up, we can always release them and fix it later.
Time to make our move.
I mean, are you guys federated? Yeah, I might actually need to federate them. Oh, if Japan gets the claims, just get Greater China? Yeah. We're gonna have to do that anyways, so. We will never stop expanding. Only China all the time, forever. Okay, but that forever will have to be next time. We're at about 5 hours here. I do have work tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna call it there. For anyone who actually missed it, my apologies on the camera. Like I said, I just had a low headache that wouldn't go away today, and putting some bright lights in front of me was not gonna make this any easier. I'm sure we'll be back hopefully tomorrow. I'll have that up. 2 more hours. Well, I'll tell you what, Eric, we'll do 2 more hours tomorrow. On Monday, we'll be back again. Like I said, we're hard sending Terra Invicta right now. The only thing on my immediate radar is the 22nd we have infield, and I am going to stream the infield story. And because that's time sensitive, that's going to have to take some priority there. So I want to get as much of this done or done. I highly doubt we're going to finish this before the 22nd, but we're going to keep pushing on it. What time is it at where I'm at? Oh, what time is the stream tomorrow? 6 p.m. PST, yes. I will post that as soon as I end this stream so people can see when it's at. That's as early as I can get home from work, unfortunately. China creep. China will grow larger. Yeah. Yeah, weekends I can go a little earlier because I'm not working, so that just is what it is. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to diagnose that, Ebola. Like I said, I was just talking about you not too long ago, wondering if you had managed to do it. So, good luck. Good luck. Okay, in closing, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed yourself. If you're not currently a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back here in live chat or in the comment section of a video. If you want to go above and beyond to support the channel, you can always leave a super thanks on a video, join me live for a super chat like Axe did tonight. You can become a member here or gift memberships like Blasterbot did tonight. Or you can check out the Patreon linked in the channel info. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks everyone for hanging out and being cool. I really appreciate. I hardly ever have to do any moderation in my chat or anything. Thanks for being cool. I appreciate you. All right, I hope to see you tomorrow and we will march on. China marches on. All right, I'm gonna play us out with an ad and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Babble out.